Huh?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's episode session thing of Roll Check. Back to play more D&D. I have nothing else to say.
Yep, nothing over here.
Wungeons and Wagons is a fun game.
It is. It's pretty good.
We're all gonna die.
Probably not. Probably not.
I feel
Maybe.
fine, guys. Why are you guys so scared? The tentacle thing's a little weird, but it's not like a terrible eldritch horror.
It's not like we just had awful nightmares before it turned up either, so we're all like completely out of it.
Speak for yourself, thank you very much. I had a wonderful sleep.
This is teaching Bender bad lessons that he never has to face the consequences for his own actions. It's just everyone else does.
He does feel bad about those things. He cares. Of the people in the party, he has like a good bit of care compared to many other people in the party.
You're also the reason we're all gonna die.
Listen.
So maybe you should try caring a little harder.
If Zitsu knew, she'd be very glad that she was not the one who
Have I ever made us all almost die? No. Can you argue with that?
So far, Vesper and Bender are 1 for 1 on that count.
Yeah, Vesper and Bender are...
Mine was everyone made a choice and an agreement. This, didn't agree to.
Yeah. Bender's in last place. You're in second last.
Pretty good.
Hold on. You just haven't gotten us killed yet.
Zitsu tied first.
You guys just haven't had your chance to get us killed first. Soul just keeps dangling shiny things in front of the shiny thing man. And he's just like, ooh, I want to touch it.
Well, speaking of...
This is a room for some character growth.
A little
To
bit.
know that sometimes you should think before touching shiny things.
He thought about it. And he touched it.
Try thinking actual thoughts.
Well, let's get into it.
I feel like this music is not the music that's playing right now.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's about to change. Last time, the 5 of you, the charcuterie, have been making your way north to the old marble ruins, a destroyed city riddled with portals to and monsters from other planes of existence. But, before you got there, though, you made a brief detour to a fallen meteorite, finding the rock had a strange magical essence about it. And this essence made contact with the mind of Bender. You continued on, arriving in the city and meeting up with your allies to begin getting your bearings, and the first order of business was to establish a place to stay during your time here. You investigated an old warehouse, finding it was currently occupied by some scavengers who seemed willing, some more happy than others about it, to share their living space with you for the time being. As you settled down for the night, beginning to discuss your plans to infiltrate a theater that housed an encampment of bandits and learn Lacelyn Holmes' location, you felt you were not entirely alone. As you slept, some of you were visited by strange nightmares. You awoke to find a horrific alien monster in this space with you. This large, bipedal, the bottom half frog-like, and the top half just a wreathing mass of tentacles. Its one glowing blue eye staring straight ahead, and its tentacles beginning to lash out at all of you. Let's roll initiative.
She getting right into it.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I have invisibility up and detect magic up. Oh, what is this? A good initiative roll for me? What?
That's it. That's your good roll of the day.
I'll take
Yeah,
it.
you
Cherish it.
checked it in.
I've
Right.
never rolled well on initiative before. It's amazing.
Raven.
What's it like? 11.
Sebastian.
19.
Vesper.
27.
Zitzi.
Oh, wait. 16.
16. Bender.
18.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad initiatives, guys.
Across the board.
And I'll also ask you guys right now, because I'm gonna ask you to set a precedent here. Do you want beef to be part of combat or not?
No.
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 Okay. Then we're just gonna say from now on, when combat starts, beef will run away to safety. We're not gonna kill your pet randomly in battle.
Good. Yeah.
Thank you. Very gracious, DM.
He hides.
Basically.
And he's got a plus 20 to stealth.
I'll teach Beef how to hide well. Through our journey.
I mean, he's a Cerberus. Maybe he could just turn invisible. I don't know.
I mean, you wouldn't be bad in combat. 3 heads means 3 attacks.
How much HP does he have?
Like 13.
That's not bad.
Yeah, great.
Not bad.
Well,
Yeah.
You know, in some
Alright.
fights, he would be useful.
And we'll move you to the map. Hopefully I find it and don't accidentally bring you to the wrong one. Okay.
Ooh, shiny.
Solid.
Alright.
Like just scrolling down and seeing the...
Yeah.
Like, oh, this seems okay. Let me just scroll down.
Oh.
Hey, look at all you people
So-
with those weird icons on your thing. What does that mean?
Shut up.
Actually, I believe Vesper and Sebastian succeeded your saving throws, so you don't have those icons. I believe you can handle it yourself, though.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
look, I got feared last time.
Oh my
So-
god, this is the exact opposite of last time. I was the only one who didn't get feared.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Now you're going to
Well-
be the one who runs away while we get our arms chopped off.
That's probably a good thing, actually.
Vesper, it's your go. You are everyone but Bender is currently prone.
Oh Jesus Christ! I don't want to be first.
I recommend standing up first, though.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get up. And I guess I'm just gonna pull out my moon flame dagger and I'm just gonna try and stab at it. That's what I'm gonna
Okay.
do.
Make an attack roll.
That's going to miss most likely. That is a 11.
11 does not hit. You strike out and you watch as one of the tentacles wraps around your arm and yanks your dagger, kind of almost wresting it from your hands, but you pull back.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage with 15 feet. I'm gonna run to the side a little bit. We're gonna get the fuck away from this thing.
I believe you took some damage at the end of last session.
I did. Yeah,
It's like
9 hit points.
I took 9, yeah.
Yeah,
Tsitsi took 18.
yeah.
That explains a lot.
Yeah. That'll be my go.
Alright. Next up is Sebastian.
Well, I will stand up. Oh, that's not very good. I guess I will just summon up needles and ribbons, and I'll just then go punching.
I do not hear the music,
Alright.
by the way, Sol.
That's a you thing. It's playing.
I don't hear it either.
I'm not hearing it either.
Oh, if none of you hear it, then I think maybe just refresh.
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
It's a 20 and a 26 to hit.
Both hit.
17 damage total.
All right. 17. Cool.
Oh, I hear it now.
Cool. That's your turn? Fantastic. As you stand up and just summon up your ribbons and begin punching into the side of this thing, as you do, you notice that like its form is strange. It's not quite completely solid.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know if this matters, but my weapons do count as magical, if that is relevant.
Does matter to know. All right, Bender.
Level 6, baby.
Nice. I'm gonna look at Zitzi and decide that her being frightened is probably a good thing of this. So, in my action, I'd rather keep that. I will draw my pickaxe.
All right.
If I want to do one for it. Does Zitzi look like super hurt?
Zitzi, she's not like she's hurt, but not
It'll be
like
fine. Got it. Good to know.
super hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna swing twice at it with my pickaxe.
All right.
Attack is a 22.
That hits.
7 points of damage. And this is
right.
the magical weapon of the Stone Sense.
Cool.
Second attack. Another 22. Dice is good today. And 11 points of damage.
All right.
And then Slice is going... Yeah, I'll have Slice back for the bonus act. That. 17 for Slice.
17 hits. What kind of damage does Slice do?
Just force.
Force. Got it.
Ideally, something they're not resistant to. Oh, but minimum damage, 4 damage.
Okay. As you stab into this thing with your pickaxe, you watch as it pierces and then pulls out. No blood comes out. Instead, you watch just this kind of faint blue, wispy, gas-like essence just kind of spill out.
I don't like that.
Sus.
Is the same color as the asteroid, I assume?
Yeah, the same shade of blue.
Oh boy.
I'll just look and be like, I thought we were cool once I touched you.
That's a sentence.
I hate that sentence.
And
Why would you?
Yes, I'll stay put. Not really anywhere for me to
Okay.
go.
Bitsy, it's your turn.
I'm feared,
Or
right?
frightened.
So
You can't move closer to it, and any attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh. Okay. Oh shit. When do I get to be unfeared? Do I have to roll for that?
You can make a saving throw at the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn. Okay. Then
Don't make
I'm
attack
gonna
rolls
give
on it.
inspiration to Raven.
Okay.
Probably not worth doing an attack. I will use counter charm then, I guess, to give myself an advantage on my roll.
Right. And I believe counter charm works for everybody within
It does.
a radius, right?
And until my end of my
Right,
next
good to
turn.
know.
So if anybody gets charm before the end of my next turn, as long as I'm not hurt, then you can be advantaged.
Advantage.
Good to know. So make a saving throw against fear at the end of your turn.
Never mind. I rolled a 7 and a 9.
Ooh.
Oh,
Right.
Ooh.
As your second failure against the saving throw.
Oh no. Are these
It is.
Can
The
I also
creature's turn.
remove, or is that part of this here?
You can
I
move if
away?
you'd like.
it just
Yeah.
it might get an attack of opportunity.
It will get an attack of opportunity if you move.
Never mind. I don't know if I can take an attack.
are these like weird gantry things like right above Zitzi? Is that like stairs that we can't get through, or is that like above?
These are like warehouse shelves.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so we are pinned in. Very good.
It is the creature's
We're
turn.
protected from the outside. Nothing can come and get us.
Yes, yep.
Yeah, this place is totally secure.
Right.
I've never
It's
felt so
going.
safe.
Yep. Its blue light, peering from its eye, turns as it moves towards you, Sebastian. And this eye peers down at you. Make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because of Zitzi's counter charm.
This is my specialty. Good thing you gave advantage. It's a 13 and a 3. So,
13.
13.
As you look into this eye, you feel yourself kind of like drift away. It's like you're falling into the sunken place. And you suddenly feel as if your will is not entirely your own.
Oh,
Luck team!
This thought arises within your head.
Oh.
It
My
it
favorite.
comes in your own internal monologue, even though it's not a thought you'd ever have. Attack the druid.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, fuck.
Kill the druid.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
That's its turn. Having had its turn, cool. Some stuff will. Raven, it's your go.
Okay, cool. I don't know this has happened, do I?
Nope.
Okay, in that case,
Fine.
my action is I will take my action to summon my wildfire spirit on this spot here. Yeah, so it's within 10 feet there, 15 feet. Yeah, so from this point of origin.
Right. Let me have this show up, and that is now on the thing. And just put it where you'd like.
So then Tentacle Boy needs to make a dex save.
Cool. That is. Dex save's not his specialty. That's a 4.
That fails. So it
right.
takes 5 points of fire damage.
5. You watch as the fire kind of hits up the side. It doesn't seem to affect it as much as you were expecting.
Cool. Okay. That's my action. And then bonus action. Second level healing word on Zitzi.
Okay.
Poggers?
I need a D4. I am so scared. Where's a D4? There it is. 1, 2. You get 7 points of healing, Zitzi.
Cheers.
And then
Can't say no to that.
I did use my bonus action to heal Zitzi, so my spirit can't do anything, so that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Top of the order, Vesper, it's your go.
I'm gonna I'm gonna run up And on the way, I'm gonna also unsheath my radiant sword that Bender has given me. So I've got both my weapons out. Gonna run up to it, slash with the dagger in action.
Okay.
I don't know if it counts as flanking or anything.
I'd say sure, technically with slice.
Cool, that definitely helped loads. 17 to hit?
17 hits.
Okay, cool. Sneak attack. Thank you. That is 20 points of piercing damage and 6 points of radiant damage.
26 points of damage. All right.
I rolled really well on my
Nice.
d6s. Yeah.
As you run forward and just stab into the back of this thing and carve down the side of it, tons more of just this wispy energy spills out, and you all hear this noise emanate from it. You're not sure where it's coming from on this thing. It just kind of rings out from its presence.
Oh,
Like a
good.
foghorn.
Oh no!
That's not good.
Oh no! Okay, cool.
Perfect.
I don't like this.
Does the radiant seem to like hurt it more or anything, or is just
It hurt it.
okay?
I'm
Better
gonna
not be calling
then
for backup. Swear to God.
bonus action. I'm just gonna attack with the sword.
Okay.
Uh,
This is Bender's radiant sword, right?
yes,
+1.
yes, +1. So that's
All right.
well, yeah, it's like 22 to hit or something.
Okay.
So that is. Oh, I rolled really well on that as well. So that is 7 points of sword damage. Put piercing damage.
Okay.
Rolled a 6 on that. Nice. And then I am going to I'm gonna just if I back away, attack of opportunity. What it means. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna just stay right next to it. That's what I'm gonna do.
You got it.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to make
Oh.
an attack against Sitsi.
Oh, God.
It has legendary actions.
I'm gonna give it disadvantage on that attack with slice.
Got it,
Slice
got it.
things.
With a disadvantage, it was from an 18 to an 8. So that's a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I was
All
like,
right.
yes. And I was like, oh,
So-
plus.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, plus 5 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
Nice, nice.
As a reaction, can I use Hellish Rebuke? Does that work if I'm feared?
You can.
Cool, sick.
Good
Take some Hellish
That's a dex
Flames!
save.
Yep, dex save.
That is a 15.
Oh, that just does it. Shit. Wait, does that mean you take half? Let me check.
think it should be half.
Yep, half damage, so 2d10.
They still do damage.
Yeah. So, you know. 11
11. So that's halved to
fire damage.
5, halved again to 2 because it's fire resistant. So
Ouch.
Better than nothing.
Hey, at least your whole thing's not fire. Uh,
You gotta take that. But
That
it's called
element.
elemental adept.
yeah, I need it now.
2 levels. 2 levels. We'll get it.
Okay.
If you can make it.
all right, and that
If I survive this.
is Vesper's go.
Like
Ender.
you say, if you survive this when you're all fine.
Yeah.
Sebastian
Zitzi
after
is
me as
currently
well
feared
now.
and Probably hurt.
And half dead.
But see, you also feel as it attacked you, the fear that was taken hold of your mind, it kind of like sparks up even greater for a second as it hits. And you kind of all watch as some of that wispy energy that was flying out of it just kind of ever so slightly creeps back in.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
Fuck.
boy. Oh
Whatever
boy.
psychic damage it deals, that's gonna heal it.
Oh boy. This is
Fuck.
fine.
Kitty!
Oh no.
I hate this.
Yep. Yep.
Thunder, it's your go.
My go?
No.
Or actually, no, Sebastian. Sorry. Stop. Numbers.
So, question:
Gentle Sebastian.
How proactive do I need to be in my murder? Like, how many
You feel
of my
compelled.
special moves will I use, or will I just do the basic stuff? Because
So I would say, right now you feel compelled to carry out this action. You can determine that how you'd like.
that's not
Does
an
this
answer.
How much murder would you do in this situation?
Mm.
She's the enemy. She has to die.
She is the enemy.
She knows your secrets.
Oh.
Sure, she is the enemy. I do need to kill her.
How it be, man?
Also, sorry, before that happens, actually, because this will matter.
Oh.
It's got to make some concentration checks.
Oh,
Yes.
Uh,
yes.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
hoping.
I completely forgot about that.
Okay.
So I think Vesper attacked it, and also Zitzi with Hellish Rebuke.
And I would have attacked it
And
last
Molly.
round too.
Spirit.
That would have been before your.
I
punched
go.
it, but then that was beforehand.
I think it was hit once by Raven. After doing the thing, it was hit once by Raven, once by or twice by Vesper, and then once by Zitzi.
Well,
So
this is the 26, so that's a hefty concentration check.
yeah, so
Just needs to-
it's got a pretty good bonus.
That's not good.
I think it's got to be at a 13,
13 for Vespers, yeah.
mm.
All right. Forget which. What was the order that it was attacked in?
I think Raven.
yeah.
Raven.
On it, the concentration actually would have dropped on Vesper's attack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your boy is free.
Ice gods are with us.
High damage.
Whew.
Sneak
Does that
attack.
mean I'm no longer feared?
No, it means Sebastian's no longer charmed.
Oh.
It means I'm not going to be
Well, that's
killing
good.
you.
Yeah.
gods.
So yeah, you
Hey,
after Vesper's attack and it lets out this foghorn-like blow, it seems like it must focus on you for a second, Sebastian.
all right,
Your will is your own again.
shake it off. Shake it off. Oh. I guess I'll just do 2 more punches. I'm already melee.
All right.
Keep it simple. That's a 17 and a 23.
With hit.
That's 21.
All right. As you punch out twice more with your ribboned gauntlets. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its other legendary action to make an attack against Vesper because it's angry that you made it drop its concentration.
Yep.
Rude.
Cool.
How rude.
That's a 26 to hit.
Yep. That'll hit. Yep.
Hashtag
Evasion tank.
Yep.
All right, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 7
psychic.
points of psychic damage.
Right. Okay. Cool. Can I?
You do notice that the wispy energy doesn't draw back into it as it attacks you. Just with Sissy.
As it hits me, I'm gonna pull out the short sword and use one of the charges to try and blind it. It's a con
Okay.
save against.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay,
instead
it's a
of
con
dodging?
save against my spell save DC.
Oh, that's my
'cause it's no.
spell save DC.
Okay. Well, then whatever that DC.
Okay, if it's against Fenders, got it.
It's
Yeah.
my item.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I just have
Yeah.
the description in here.
Actually, it's on a con
On
save DC
save,
15.
That's a 12.
Oh, it's blinded. I'm sure that matters.
Ooh.
Right. As you shine your light into this one glowing eye, you see the light kind of dim for a second. It doesn't have eyelids, but like the kind of tentacles around it just kind of wrap around and cover the eye, kind of in pain almost.
Nice.
Good shit.
You have 3 more charges of that.
Yeah. Just I was like, I could take less damage, but maybe this will be useful. I'll be a team player for one.
Take it.
Is she feeling okay? I mean,
That is Sebastian's turn. Now it's Bender's turn.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna use a bonus action and just kind of like tap my fancy new pickaxe against my shield, and it's gonna start glowing with cool radiant energy. Cast branding smite.
All right.
And I'm not flanking with Vesper, am I? Regular
It's
attack?
blinded.
Oh, it's blinded. It is blinded. Does that matter?
It's blinded.
Is that
You would have advantage.
Oh yeah. Oh, 19. But that is 1d8. That is 6 piercing damage from the smite. It's D6 radiant damage. That is 7 radiant damage.
It's for a total of
7 plus 6, so that would be 13.
all right. As your pickaxe glows bright for a second, and you kind of uppercut it with the pickaxe.
It dies?
Is that? I think that's just your first attack.
Yeah, that's just my first attack. For my second attack, I just smash it overhand.
All right.
Those are bad rolls. That's really bad. 13?
13 just misses. As you swing back down, the tentacles catch your pickaxe and push you away.
I look upset at it. But that
It
is...
doesn't see you look upset at it.
Oh, true.
Just blinded.
But I will stay there. Slice will be dodging.
All right.
No, by the way, the blind drops at the end of the attacker's next turn. So after the
Got it.
tentacle man's turn.
Here you go. Still frightened.
yes. I'm gonna give inspiration to Bender, I think. Trying to think who will use it best because I gave it to Raven and then I realized it was magic resistance, which oof. I think I'll just do the same again, counter charm, try and give myself the best opportunity to.
All right. I think I think you could just do that whenever. So yeah.
That's just a thing. It's not even a spell.
It's an action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not like there's no
yeah, it's an
resource.
action, but you don't run out of that. You can just keep doing it.
That's so
Oh.
good.
That's
Sweet.
fucking
Yes.
good right now.
Handy.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I'll do this fight. I'll just keep
Yeah.
counter charming.
Yeah, you're literally sitting there.
Circles.
It's a classic bard ability where it's like bards have so many things where you don't use it for like 20 sessions. And there's that one time where it's the best ability in the game. And you're like, oh, who's laughing now?
Yeah, you're basically just sitting there singing while we're all dying.
What saving throw is it? Wisdom. 11.
Ooh.
11.
With advantage.
Jeez.
Pain.
And that is your third failed save against this, which
Oh, no.
is gonna do some stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, gosh.
fuck.
What did,
Uh,
did you roll like
uh,
did you roll like an 8 or a 9?
I rolled a 6 and... Oh, wait, no. Wait, did I roll a 6? No, I think I rolled a 16. Hang on, no, wait. I rolled a 16, not 10. I just misread the dice.
Oh, so what is the total then?
Huge.
17 total.
17. Still does not
Hello.
succeed.
Oh, no.
Devastating.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
bad. It's got a high save.
Ooh,
Very high
boy.
save.
That's a ooh. Ooh.
And when it gets harder, the like more you're feared by it. the,
I got
like,
so
harder the
excited.
thing is.
Oh man.
I have to read that as a 10.
That's fucked up.
That's
Yeah,
actually it.
Okay.
You're
Sorry,
fine.
I completely. The one time it actually comes up, I lose my place in the.
The monster sheet.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't believe 17 didn't work.
This will be fine.
Oh, where the hell? Is this one? Sorry, I am lost.
Is there a particular table that you might need? I might be able to find that.
There may be a particular table that I
I
need.
think I'm aware of this
Oh,
table.
boy.
Found it. I found it. All right.
Oh, no.
So, actually, you roll. Zitzi, roll a D100. So find the
Oh, no.
D10 with the 20s and 50s, and then a
Oh,
D10
no.
that's normal.
Oh, boy.
If you don't have that kind of D10, just roll 2 D10s.
No, I've got one of those.
Yeah.
Hang on a
Comes in
minute.
the standard dice set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god.
48.
48.
Probably
Slap bang in the middle.
this. I don't think this table has any good options on it. To be fair.
All right. So, choose something on your person or one of your party members.
Any limitations? Anything on my person?
Anything on your person or one of your party members.
Pick an item.
Can I choose like my 5-inch plait of my own hair?
Yeah, you can choose that.
Cool. All right,
So-
I choose that.
As this fear seeps into your mind further, you feel something snap in your brain, slightly, and you feel incredibly scared in this moment, and you reach into your pack and you pull out your own plait of hair, and you're like, "This will protect me. Sure, this will protect me." So your own plait of hair has become your lucky charm. If you're ever without it, you have disadvantage on everything.
Oh my god.
How long? Like forever?
For the next little bit of time.
Oh Jesus!
Little
Not
bit
your
of time.
Like, when you say without it, like, on Zitzi's person, or if Zitzi isn't holding it?
As long as it's on her person.
Okay.
I imagine in this scenario she wants to keep hold of it.
Very important. Yeah.
It's a good
I'm
table.
already thinking of some ideas for Sebastian to weave it into something that I can wear on me.
Put your hair back in.
You like-
Gonna get
Weave my hair.
into hair weaving.
yeah.
Oh no.
Just strategy, you know.
Organic.
Cool.
That is your turn. Now it is the creature's turn. It cannot see shit. So instead, what it's gonna do... Ooh. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, that's what it does.
That's what I want to hear.
Hell yeah.
Why are you this? Why are you like this?
Hell yeah.
So, as it's kind of rearing back in pain from these hits and this blinding, it kind of weaves its tentacles through the air, and another rings out, and its light shines in the air, and then you watch as this light shines in the air, it just kind of pops and then sparkles and flashes in the space all around you. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because of counter charm.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the advantage, because one of those rolls was a natural one.
Oh boy.
Whew.
If I have a racial advantage against saving throws against spells and magic effects, does that
This
you
would
only
apply.
have one advantage? Oh, okay.
Well, you can only have one advantage, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
so.
that's what I was asking.
Doesn't stack.
Yeah, there's no
No, that's fine, that's
super
fine.
range.
Just curious.
Omega advantage.
Ultra.
So what did
Make it-
Raven?
Ultra
roll
instinct.
18.
18. You're fine.
Oh, I was a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh, good shit.
Right, you're fine.
It was big.
I was also an 18.
18, you're all right.
A non-natural 20.
Nice.
You're all right.
I'm gonna make Soul really upset. I rolled 18.
Yes!
17 plus 1.
God damn, guys.
Oh, that
That's
a 19.
Counter charm.
clutch.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I rolled 19
that-
and 5.
Yeah.
This is a charm effect, right?
Yeah, you all watch as this dazzling light shines through the air, but none of you seem to be affected by it.
But is
Whew.
this a charm or a fear, by the way? Because Slice is only immune to charms.
It is a charm.
Okay.
All right.
That's our one good roll for the night. Done!
Hell yeah.
All down
Uh,
here.
At the end of its turn, it gets its
Yeah.
legendary actions back.
10, so
And it's no longer blinded. No.
if I didn't have a
By the end of its
It's no
turn.
longer blinded.
I would have failed that.
That was big counter charm.
Actually, now is it gonna move? It's kind of surrounded by
I don't
you
think
guys
it
at the moment.
can move. Unless
So
it
it
goes,
could.
does some stuff. Or can go through smaller spaces.
That ends its turn. Raven.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to, using my action, cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Okay.
And I'm going to make it originate from my spirit, because I can do that, which
I see.
would negate the, because I'm in melee with it, so it would be disadvantage. I have advantage, so it would be a flat roll if I was Raven, but this would bump me back up to advantage if I originate it from the spirit.
It is no longer blinded, so it would just be a straight roll.
Okay, but it's at least a straight roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see you avoid the disadvantage. That's pretty cool.
Okay, Scorching Ray app. So this is 8. No, this is 4 attacks. 4 attack rolls. Right. That is a natural 19 plus 8 for the first attack.
That hits.
I'll roll all the attacks and then the damage. 17 on the second.
That hits.
Nice.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Auger.
Okay.
And for the fourth,
Big.
is a that probably won't hit. Maths 12.
12. The fourth attack goes wide, hits the metal work at the side of the building.
Okay.
You win some, you lose some. Yeah.
I have a few d6s to roll, and I just need to check something real quick.
So I believe that's 8d6. So
It would be 6 because one of them was a miss. Oh, but if it's 8,
but the other was a nat 20.
crit.
Yeah.
I do have a question. Whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage or restores hit points while your wildfire spirit is summoned, roll a d8 and you gain a bonus equal to the number rolled to 1 damage or healing roll of the spell. Can I apply that d8 to the nat 20?
To the nat 20.
I think it would double.
I would say. That's a good question. I'm gonna let you do it.
Sweet. Awesome.
Let
Okay,
you roll
so
big damage.
for first attack beam is a 3 and a 5, so 8 on the first. Second is a 4.
Just roll them all together, because then we'll.
7, 8, so
It's all gonna get half.
15. Then 4, 8, 16. 16 plus 15 is 31 plus a d8. 6. 37 points of fire damage.
All right.
Nasty.
Have to 18.
Okay. And for my bonus action, I'll command my spirit to do a flame seed,
All right.
which
Fair enough.
is a.
Another attack.
I'm just seeing. Come on. That won't hit. It's a natural 7.
Okay.
Cool. That's my turn.
Huge.
Top of the order, Vesper. Actually, before your turn, it is going to use both of its legendary actions.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as its form begins to get harder and harder to see, and then it is gone. For all of you except Bender.
Oh, I have a very unfortunate news. It can't become invisible until Branding Smite ends.
That's right. Oh, but it's not invisible. It's
Oh, it's in the-
something. It's not.
It's on
Yeah.
another plane. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
It's not even easy, Paul. It's really hard.
That old ethereal plane, huh? My favorite plane
I prefer bow.
Or Astro, I don't know.
is ethereal. I wouldn't be able to see if it was astral plane.
Can I just?
Oh, true,
I felt like
true.
so it's just gone. It's just it's vanished, right?
See,
Okay.
Bender's still looking at it. Like,
Yeah, but I don't see shit. What would I do in this? I think. How does Zitzi look from here?
How does this look from here?
Is this for me to answer?
Yeah.
In worse shape than I was before I was healed by Raven earlier. Let's put it that way.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna attempt to move into where it was towards Zitzi. If that, I don't know if I can because I can't see it anymore, so I don't know if it's there. So I'm attempting to like walk forward essentially, but I don't know if that'll work to like this space.
Right. Yeah. You walk forward. You walk into that space just fine. It's kind of
Cool.
confusing.
Very
It's like that meme of the guy disappearing. He's gone.
Don't get crushed when he comes back.
I'm
actually,
gonna
the
just
reappear.
reach my hand to Zitzi and say, I can get you to safety if you trust me. And
Okay.
I'd like to bonus action face step and send her 30 feet. So just like over in this corner, 30 feet where I can see.
Okay.
So, like, if she's willing, then
Yeah, I take your hand.
and she pops over there. I do
I
not
am
go
still
anywhere.
screaming and panicking though, so it's
Yep.
more of a. I probably grab onto you like.
You can face step other people?
Because I am a spring Eldrin currently, I can use it on someone else instead of me if they are willing.
That's
I'm within
cool.
5 feet.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
So I reach my hand out, she
Great.
grabs it, screaming, and vanishes into butterflies and appears off in the like behind us. And then I'm going to back
You just
up.
hear this screaming reappear in a
Yep.
different corner.
She's got the support spec equipped.
There's like
Yeah.
a literal noise.
And then I'm
there's a
gonna-
tiny pause in between, like half a second, where everything's it's like ah.
And then I'm gonna back up and just I'm just gonna stay there. I guess if with my action, I'd like to hold an attack if it appears next to me.
You got it. Are holding an attack. On initiative count 20, you watch as the other figures in this room begin to stir from their sleep, having
Thank
been
God.
disturbed by the noise now being made.
About time.
So we'll
Heavy
we'll
sleep is
add
here.
There's loud
Knights,
screaming.
Amber, and the Scavengers to the initiative. And okay. Sebastian, it is your go.
Okay. Question. Am I, as a character, aware of force damage, how that works with the ethereal plane? Because as a nerd, I know that. But
You would have no clue.
okay. Then I will just I'll move over like here and I'll ready attacks for if it reappears. With punching if it's in melee, with needles if it's not.
Is it see protection squad?
Yeah.
I'd say you'd have to choose. What
Oh,
you're
then I'll just
readying
prep
to attack
needles,
with.
just so that, like, you know.
You're all just like.
Bender.
It's gonna reappear behind us, and we're gonna be like, "Ah, damn it!"
Before your go, Bender,
Oh no.
it is Amber's go because she's now on the initiative.
Oh,
So she'll just wake up and. What the hell is that?
Does she see it?
Oh, she's just asking.
Oh,
What the
oh,
hell
oh,
was
oh,
that
oh.
noise?
Oh, gotcha.
Space demons, maybe?
What?
It's in the ethereal plane.
That doesn't. Okay. She'll
you know that
stand
meeting,
up
right?
and grab her bow and just kind of. She'll make a search attack. She doesn't quite. Or search action. She doesn't quite understand what's happening.
And she's gonna look over at us and realize there's nothing there, and we look creep like we're just screaming about nothing. It's powerful.
Now it's Bender's to go.
Since Bender is in a nerd as well, does he know about how to hit things in the ethereal plane?
Make an Arcana check.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Well, that is. 24.
24.
It was almost a 30.
Did you use inspiration?
I'm gonna trust a 24 is enough.
24. You're aware that things on the ethereal plane aren't gone necessarily. That you're aware that specifically he is on the border ethereal at the moment. That's what you know with the 24.
I don't know anything about Let's see, away from me. Oh, 35 feet. I mean, I don't have anything that I am going to try. I'm going to try to just hit it with. I'm going to try to blast it with Ray of Frost. Actually, I'm going to like take my shield and just
Okay.
right from the center of the shield, a little gem turns white.
Okay.
Is it within? I guess it's still right in front of me.
Make an attack roll.
Was it right in front of me? Because I'd back up first. I wouldn't be within melee. For how much that matters.
Sure.
Okay.
You can back up.
Yeah, I will back up here.
You could only get to like that space.
Yeah, but it's just so I'm not within 5 feet, and it's not a thing.
Sure.
Right. 22.
22. You blast your Ray of Frost, and it goes right through this thing's form.
Damn.
Doesn't accidentally hit one of us, does it?
Just like dodge out of the way.
With a 22 now.
Panda.
You aim it
I know how to
well enough.
angle myself. Yeah, I'll be thinking it might go through it. So, and I will just tell Slice to try to Slice? A weird question. Slice does not have the same senses. Yeah, he doesn't have the same Slice.
Slice would have disadvantage because he cannot see it.
I'll command just to whap in front.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, that's not gonna hit. It's a 2 plus something.
Slice doesn't quite understand what you mean, so it just kind of slices out, and you can tell the attack was way wide. You're like, oh, come on, Slice.
Higher. Come on, boy. Yeah, but I'll just shout out, it's in the ethereal plane, but like loudly to the others, and I'll like point in front of me.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but,
Knights and Scavs don't really understand what is going on at the moment, so they will the Knights will start picking up their weapons, and you watch as Jourdain just starts like sprinting this way, and as he does, and he starts sprinting up the stairs, and as he does, he's just shouting, "Sifred, wake up!"
Is it doing anything that I can see, or is it just still just kind of being like there or whatever?
It hasn't done anything yet, but it is now its turn.
Oh boy.
On its turn, it is going to move about. You see, it moves here-ish, Bender.
You're pinging on the wrong layer.
Right. Moves here.
Ping again?
Right below,
okay,
below
I see.
the cauldron.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I got you.
And ends its turn.
I don't like that.
It's like an invisible being.
Raven, it's your go.
I'll just like point towards it if I can.
Okay, I have no idea where it is, or I have to go. Okay. Using my action, I will use my Radiant Soul. So these angelic wings sprout out of Raven's back, and she flaps a couple times. How high is the ceiling in this building, or in this room?
It's about like 50 feet tall.
Okay, I'll go up. I'll fly up 20 feet just so I have a good viewpoint, and then
Maybe closer to 40.
bonus
but yeah.
action. Yeah. bonus action, Zitty is getting another second level healing word.
Got it.
And because my spirit goes up, I get to add a d8 to this. It's 2 and 1. 7 plus the d8 is 3. So 10 points of healing to Zitty.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Top of the order, Vesper.
I don't know what to do. I can't see anything. I am going to. I am going to. So I have no idea. Bender said that it went like upwards or like further into the middle of the room. Or
I don't think Bender said anything yet.
I would have,
unless he did.
Oh yeah, if I can, like I'd be like at least pointing towards it, and being like it's moving, like tracking it almost. Like I am looking
Sure,
directly at it and like sort of just follow my eye line to where it is at all times.
True. Okay. Well, I am like very. I can't do anything. I'm gonna just. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna like. Sorry, I'm gonna just fuck it. I'm gonna point the dagger in a straight line forward, and I'm just gonna shoot out a moonbeam and see what happens. I don't know what to do.
I believe Moonbeam does radiant damage, correct?
Yes, and it's a 40-foot line from me.
You point out
So,
forwards with the dagger,
yeah.
and this beam of
Okay.
moonlight spreads out and doesn't seem to affect anything.
Cool.
Let's try. Let's try. I like it. I like it.
I'm gonna just stay here and keep my eye also on Zipsy and make sure that she's chilling.
Classic Vesper, doing something flashy but doesn't actually end up doing anything.
Look,
Oh, she tried.
I tried my best. Feels bad, man.
Sebastian.
Okay. I'm probably just doing the same thing again. I'm just being ready for whatever happens.
Right.
I think. I don't
Holding your
really miss too
needles.
much. Maybe I will actually. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Alrighty. Bender. Actually, Amber doesn't take a turn. She still doesn't say anything. So Bender.
How if I want to talk to Callisto? What kind of action is that?
I would say
Oh,
that
like a free
would
action?
count as your action.
Is there action? Okay.
Technically, you're activating the ring, so that's using a magic item. I'd say that counts as an action.
Okay. I'll run up like here first. So it's like right in front of me. Is it like 2 squares? The edge of it 2 squares ahead of me?
The edge of it is 2 squares ahead of you.
Okay, so like hereabouts. Yeah, I'll ask. I'll be like, crazy frog creature in the ethereal plane. How do I hit it?
What? I'm sorry. I mean, I believe force damage passes into the ethereal frog thing.
We'll talk later.
All right, and that. Oh, you have a bonus.
Okay, can I like free action? Well, I'm gonna tell Slice to move up here. Can Slice hit
Okay.
from there?
Slice can make an attack roll.
Can I see if Slice could like, if it's possible for him to hit? Like, is he in melee range? I'm not gonna command if he's not in melee range.
He would be in melee range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just like shout out? Well, can I shout out to the room like, do force damage and Zitzi, give me the wand. Is that a reasonable reaction shout? A long 6 seconds.
I'd say you could use force damage out.
All right, I'll do that, and then Slice will back at it. Uh, 18.
18. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go, Slice. Seven force damage.
Okay. You watch as Slice slices out with its cutting apparatus and strikes out, and it kind of looks like this, like almost wispy bit of energy kind of apparates back into the material plane for a second.
I had no idea force damage passed through to the ethereal plane. Learn something new every day.
That'll be. I mean, that's my turn. I think I did every possible thing I could do.
Yep.
All of them.
Zitzi.
So it's just I get disadvantage to attack rolls. With my fear.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, hearing Bender talk about force damage, I get my wand out, but I'll use it myself because you're not having it. So I will fire. How many missiles do I get to fire? Oh, is it? Do I just fire?
You get to fire 3 if you use. You can fire 3 if you use 1 charge, and then for every additional charge you can use, you can fire 1 additional. So if you use like 6 charges, you'll fire.
It's like 3
8.
times 6, right?
What?
I'll fire 1 missile in the area that I saw Slice run to.
Does he know?
Well, if you're
magic
using
missile works?
1 charge, you fire 3 missiles.
Yeah. So it's
So-
one charge.
Does Zitzi know how magic missiles work?
Yeah, you have to sleep. You can't- I know we've been through this.
Okay.
Because there's the
She's had enough
murderer.
She's had enough time with the wand.
Okay.
I think that she roughly understands how it works.
Yeah.
I
Can't use all
mean
the
more.
charges.
I mean more like the how the spell magic missile works on things you can't see.
I mean, you shouted to use
'Cause we fought
force
the
damage.
Fair
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
Sissy's got
Yeah.
like 17 intelligence. She can piece this together.
I've kind of watched what's happening and gone, all right. All right, so that's 1d4 plus 1 for each missile. So three darts, and then halved. So it's not a d4, you idiot.
Don't taunt the dice.
5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1, 9. And then I assume halved.
Well, for this, not halved.
Oh, fuck.
That's 9 points of damage.
Did they actually hit?
They do hit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's plus 1 for each dart, because it says
She
a
can't-
dart
'cause she
deals
can't see
1d4
them,
plus
right?
1 force damage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that is.
I
It is plus
think-
1 for each dart.
Oh, so 2
Yeah.
extra then. So yeah, 11 damage.
Yeah. Well, she can't see the creature, right?
Oh, right.
That's kind of what
so
I was
I would
asking. Does she
say-
know how the spell works? Because we kind of did this with Galavad. That's why his magic missiles work.
That's true. That's true. I would say because you don't know where it is, make. Give me just. Give me a spell attack.
That's roll plus charisma.
This doesn't. I would say it doesn't automatically miss if you don't know where they are.
Okay.
Oh, is this
have a
roll
chance
and
at
then
missing.
spell attack bonus added?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how it works. 13.
13. Unfortunately, because you can't quite see it, the missiles go wide.
No.
Sad.
Okay.
That's an unfortunate precedent we established earlier in the
Yeah,
campaign.
yeah. It's kind of like that's what I was like. That's why I tried to add the extra bit to it.
Pain. All right. I'm gonna do my saving throw, which is probably not gonna do anything. But 16. So
16. You are still frightened. Actually, this has a different saving throw. So actually, yeah, I believe this is the 16 is the highest you rolled for this saving throw, and this has a different one. So you are fine.
yay!
Hey!
I'm free. Shake it off. Just look around.
Feeling great.
Screaming.
Just a little bit.
Got all the screams out, now you're ready to fight. Ready to fuck some shit up.
It wasn't a scream, it was a war cry.
Oh yeah.
That's where the inspiration was coming from to have that.
On the knights and the scavs turns, they just kind of hang around. You do watch as Divren emerges from the sort of top office area and starts heading down the stairs, kind of confused. And that ends their turns. And it is now, well, at the end of their turns, creature will use 2 more legendary actions to come out of the ethereal plane.
Well, at least they know what we're fighting now.
It would be right here.
Oh boy.
And on its turn,
Is it its turn?
ooh, yeah, it was waiting to come out of the ethereal for its turn.
Oh, I was holding turn. Actually, got it.
More.
On its turn, it is going to yeah. It's going to move forward into about right there, and
Cool.
it's gonna cast something that is familiar to you all. Going to cast Fear.
Great.
So I need Bender, Raven's Wildfire Spirit, Vesper, Sebastian, and Zitzi to make Wisdom saving throws.
Let me check something, because I believe my spirit is immune to fear.
Mine's immune to charm.
It is immune to the frightened condition.
You didn't
Right.
count your charm, so
Yeah, we didn't counter charm.
we just a straight roll.
So listen.
Is this magic? Magic.
This is magic, so you would have advantage.
This is your this is a wisdom save, right?
Correct.
Okay.
For me. Okay, maybe. For Slice.
Oh no, Sebastian.
Slice doesn't have to roll one.
Oh, okay.
Slice is out of range of it.
Wait, what? Out of range? Oh, is it a cone or something?
Oh yeah, here's a cold.
Oh, okay,
It's a
okay,
cone.
okay. Never mind. I'm glad I rolled first.
So, Vesper,
14.
14, Zitzi,
16.
and Bender.
18. Rolled another
17.
17.
Sebastian Vesper and Sitsi are frightened.
Oh boy.
Fuck's sake!
Cool. Cool.
He had like a solid 3 seconds of not being scared.
Oh no.
Oh,
I believe
pain.
it was right here.
He's just okay, I'm good. Ah!
Just take a deep breath.
Just
It was
screaming.
right
It was
here.
out of vision for a while, so that the object permanence, you just forget it was there. It's like, it's that.
And it can just get to you, Vesper. Bender, you get an attack of opportunity.
I will.
Cast a slice.
Take it. Yes.
Cool.
Slice. Don't attack first. Slice rolled a natural 20. What a good boy.
Right.
That is
It is a good boy.
D8 for him. Oh, 2d8s though, because that's how that works. 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then
And for you?
me. No.
Okay. That was 13 or 14?
13. 7 plus 3 plus 3.
And having cast a spell that causes fear, it is going to use a bonus action to make a tentacle attack against a frightened creature, which is you, Vesper.
Cool. Cool. Fine. Yep.
That is an 18 to hit.
That hit. Yep.
All right.
Evasion tank.
It was close. Yeah. But
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage plus 5 points of psychic damage.
and I'm gonna uncanny dodge. So what's that? 13
Right.
after 7 total, I think.
I think so.
Cool.
And it also said 5, right? So half to 2, so it only regains a little bit of health. And that's its go. Raven.
Okay.
Also, I believe you were holding attacks, Sebastian. Your
Yes.
thing is range, so you can.
Would that have been before the fear?
That would have been while it was doing the fear thing, so you got it off before it cast fear.
Okay.
So.
That's 12 and 25.
It's 25 hits.
9 damage.
All right.
Yes, sorry, I got distracted.
It
by
is not. It
fear. I forgot to do my.
for those of you that aren't frightened and kind of looking at it and its proportions are just getting twisted in your mind out of any reasonable. It looks larger in your mind than it actually is at the moment because you were scared of it. But for those of you not frightened, you can see that it's starting to have some trouble holding itself together. More and more of this wispy energy gas is kind of pouring out of the cracks in its hide.
Okay, so I'm up. So I'm 20 foot in the air. I will.
Just
What a way to
just chilling.
start.
Scorching ray at second level against it.
Okay.
So for the first beam is a 19 to hit.
19
Second.
hits.
Is a 17.
That hits.
And last one is a 27.
All 3 hit.
Cool. So for the first one, that is a 2 and a 6. So 8 points of fire damage, plus I'll use the D8 on this one. So 8 plus 8, 16. Then
Okay.
second, 6, 24, plus 4, 28. Third, 1. What did I say? I was on 28, so 29. And 4 is 33. So
Good
33
damage.
points of fire damage, plus 6 points of radiant damage because I have my wings up.
All right.
Things out.
Spicy.
Yeah, these. Oh wait, but it's halved fire. Oh god, math. You said 33, so half to
Oh,
16.
Jesus.
16, I think.
Yeah,
It'd be
16.
16, yeah.
Plus 6. Raven.
So that was.
The 16 plus 6 would be 22.
All right.
Whew.
These attacks lay into it. It's not looking fantastic. Not quite on death's door, but
Good Vesper.
Bonus action. My Wildfire Spirit will do its Flame Seed, which is at disadvantage because it's within melee. No. That's an 8 and a 6.
okay.
But it will, using its movement, it will move around to here and just try and get in its way and be a nuisance.
Okay. It is being a nuisance. Top of the order, Vesper.
Whew.
You're frightened.
Yeah, I'm fucking terrified.
These doors are currently closed and locked shut, so you can't really you can't really run away from it. You'd be able to back up like 5 feet, though you'd kind of run into Sebastian doing it. But I would say because there's nowhere really to run,
Just try to unlock the door.
if you wanted to use your action to unlock the door instead of dash, then you could.
Shit. Yeah, so I have to just try and get away from it, don't I?
I believe so, yes.
Then yeah, if I was gonna just try and get away, I would probably I guess I'd probably would just like run to this corner, if that counts as running far away from the creature.
I would say that counts as running away from it.
Then I would run into that back corner and cower in fear.
Okay, let me check something. Creature must take the dash action unless there is nowhere to move. Yeah, so I would say you still have your action. It doesn't say that your action is wasted if there's nowhere to move.
Cool. With my action, I'm going to very shakily pull out one of the red vials from my little pouch on the side. I'm going to pop it off and I'm going to drink a potion of healing.
All right. Also, I believe it gets an attack of opportunity on you as you run away.
Yep.
23.
That will hit.
That's almost maxed it.
You can uncanny dodge. You
yeah.
can blind it.
Can I cutting words this?
You can.
I will cutting words this.
Are you cutting words seeing the attack roll or the damage roll?
The attack
It was
roll.
a 23 to hit. So
Yeah, the attack roll. Wait, hang on. What is it? D8. Ooh, that might not even be enough, will it? Okay, the damage roll then.
okay. So roll your d8.
7.
7. So you take 13 bludgeoning damage plus 9 psychic, so 21 halved to 10.
Yeah, right with the uncanny dodge.
And then minus 7, so you take 3. And I'll say 2 of that was bludgeoning and 1 is psychic. So
We.
No, that was close. Without that, I probably would have.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
The floor. So yeah, I will cower in this corner and very shakily pop this little red vial and drink this potion of healing.
okay, at the end of your turn, it is going to take a quick glance behind it and seeing the other figures in this room. And you watch as a tentacle waves out and it uses both of its legendary actions to. Oh. So
Didn't it use its legendary actions to get back out of the plane? Has it been around yet?
it was right before its turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it got,
Oh, right, because it goes after
it's
Zitz.
a smart creature. You watch as 2 of the knights back here just fall unconscious.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, ruh-roh.
Shit.
Zoinks.
Okay, but it doesn't go
Jenkins.
anywhere, right?
No, it doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, okay, that's what I was worried about. We can fix those people.
We'll say the cleric and Percival, the new guy.
Poor person.
And
Poor guy. His first ever job.
on it's Sebastian's turn now.
Ooh. Well, I have to take the dash action and run away, so
Mhm.
I'm against a wall, so I will.
You are against a
Well,
wall. I would
I
say
open the door?
technically speaking, going would take an action to open the door, or you can go where Vesper is. If you take an action to open the door and get out of line of sight, then at the end of your turn you will be able to make another wisdom save, or you can go to where Vesper is and still have your action. That is the choice you can make right now.
What would Sebastian do? Yeah, Sebastian would probably get out.
Okay. So you use your action to unlock the door. And I would say, yeah.
Like there or something.
You start heading into the streets of the old marble ruins carefully, but you get out of sight of this thing as you kind of the door closes behind you, and at the end of your turn you may make another wisdom saving throw.
See, logic as a gamer, this is the bad move. But as a character,
Do you see anything out there?
Laceland home herself is just vibing.
Just hanging out there.
I
Now that
don't have a
we've
great
used
track
most-
record of getting feared and running away. That was a hot and spicy 1.
Oh.
All right, you are still frightened.
Yeah, look,
Wisdom saves are my literal worst thing.
Oh,
Actually,
actually,
no, strength is worse, but when do they matter?
it does have to make
wisdom saves
concentration
are
checks
big bad.
Yeah.
because of Raven's shit. I completely forgot about that.
Everyone has their weak points, okay?
I don't think any individual attack you did greater than 20. So
no, because it was 20. Oh no, all the raids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
then-
each ray is an individual attack, so
Yeah, my
it's
But
just
On the plus
a bunch
side,
of
they count as
concentration.
individual attacks.
Yeah.
So
That's a lot of
yeah,
contracts.
so that's an 11, so that still passes.
Yes.
13, that still passes. And that is another 13.
damn.
Good try.
All right. Cool. On Amber's turn, she'll just shoot this thing twice. Kind of confused about what it is.
Pew pew.
I'm down for it.
That actually, what is her fucking bonus? I think it's
7.
no, that just hits. This thing's AC is low as hell. And then the other attack does miss. So one arrow flies in from across the room and pierces into the back of this thing. All right. Bender, it's your go.
I have no idea that the acid killed that thing on the other plane when we fought it earlier, right? Zero indication that actually killed it.
You did not confirm a body. You're also never mind.
I'll probably do this anyway. I'm gonna go like here, And then crush some food against my shield, and a stream of acid is going to come in. It needs to make a dex save.
Right. Dex save. That's a 7.
It fails. It's covered in acid.
All right.
So that'll happen at
does
the
have-
top of its turn.
Does have acid resistance.
But
but
off. Okay, that's fine.
it's resistant to a lot of things.
Well,
It's not quite a real creature made of real matter or energy, so most things don't affect it quite the same way.
well, speaking of things that it's not resistance to, Slice is going to run up then. Then now that he can see it, he's just going to attack it.
All right.
Roll. Seven, 17 plus something.
Edits.
That is 8 force damage.
All right.
That is my turn.
Fantastic. It is Sissy's turn.
Ooh.
We're also
Decisions.
You can only move like one space to your right and get into that corner. You cannot move closer to it to get away. So downside is you're pretty much stuck in that corner at the moment, but upside is you still have your action.
Yay.
just cowering in the corner.
Each corner covered, you know.
I don't think there's much point counter charming simply based on. Are these shelves like those shelves that have gaps in between? Can I see him through the shelves?
Yes, you can see him through the shelves.
I would counter charm, but being that most of you are more than 30 foot away, probably not worth it. Just for myself. So I'm gonna use 2 magic missiles, which is 6 darts.
It's 4 missiles.
Yeah, if you
the
cast
first-
at a
the
higher
first-
level, it just
Yeah.
gives an extra 1 per level.
Yeah, each charge basically casts a spell at a higher level. That's how that works. So
Right. So 2 darts, two missiles, which is
4 darts. You're casting it at 4th level then.
oh, hang on, I'm confused.
Hold on. Don't.
So,
Now I'm confused.
Right,
Yeah,
so
so
each missile is 3 glowing darts.
Oh, right. You're casting
yeah.
at 2nd level. Sorry.
so you're casting the magic missile spell.
How many darts do you want to shoot?
I want to shoot 6 darts, which is 2 missiles.
That's
If you want to shoot 6 darts, that's
It'd be a 5th.
that would be
that is 4. That's 4
Fourth level.
charges.
Yeah.
Yeah, each new level is an additional dart.
And you
Right.
already used how many charges?
It's basically you use the one to cast the magic missile spell. The magic missile
Yeah.
spell is it's one. It shoots 3 darts, and it costs 1 charge to do that. For each extra point you cast it at 1 higher level, which means 1 more dart.
Right.
So, okay, if you want to shoot 6 darts, you use 4 charges.
All right. I do not want to use 4 charges. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
To be fair, it is kind of confusing.
Yeah, it's pretty complicated. So if I use 2 charges,
That's
That'll
just
be
3
4
darts.
4 darts.
4 darts.
If you
Okay,
use
right. We'll
2
do that.
charges. That's cool.
Right.
So
4 darts.
roll 4d4 plus 4.
Oh my god! Come on.
Spells doubling in power if you outcast them.
11.
All right. It's looking pretty fucked up now.
Hog.
That was the hope.
Hog.
I've used all my inspirations. Nope, that's it. That's it for me. So now I'll just roll. Let's try and get out of this. 17.
17 just fails.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pain.
It's a creature specialized in making people afraid, unfortunately.
I don't like all these scary creatures. Why can't we ever fight a happy creature? It kills
why can't we
you.
just
I mean, if you
Kills
want to
you
fight
with-
flumps, I can throw some flumps at you.
Yeah, instantly both of us go to flumps.
Right. Then two of the knights will use their action to shake the two sleeping knights awake. That's their turn. Jourdain will just cower in the office, and Sivren
Not a coward.
will head over here and jump from the office down onto this creature.
Cool.
Okay.
Say Pog right now.
I gotta look up what our fucking.
We gotta pause it. This could go poorly. We do know that falling on things from a height doesn't always work.
Yeah, but she's at full health when she did it at least, so. It's not like some people with 1 HP going, woohoo!
Taking fall, like, you know, the amount of fall damage would guaranteed knock me out, but you know, it's worth it.
It was a show.
So she'll.
One shot, one opportunity.
This attack hits. So she deals an additional bit of damage. 5. 17 piercing. And it's got to make a con save. Which it passes, so. But it still does half damage.
Please, huh?
Right. Yeah, you all watch as this Yanti, this mysterious figure that you've only just met, soars down from the top office bit and cuts into this thing. You see one of the tentacles actually is severed and just a huge gout of this energy spills out.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Still alive?
It is still alive.
Oh.
Truly getting the
How's
kill.
it looking?
Would be.
I wouldn't. All right. That's that. It is. Oh god, my brain. Oh, it's the creature's turn.
It take.
Uh-oh.
Two points of acid damage. Reduced.
To 1.
Yep.
All right.
How do you want to do this?
Rolled 2 1s on my d4. Let's go.
Something.
I hate d4s. They're the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled 2 1s on my last ones as well.
I just don't like the dice. They're just bad dice. Bad shapes.
Is that spell concentration, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't like that.
It is going.
What, it didn't like it's a 1 point of acid damage? Oh, the branding smite effect does fade for what it's worth when I cast it, which doesn't actually matter. So it's not shedding any more light.
It can't get past your wildfire spirit to get to Zitzi.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've got it pinned.
We've got it now, boys.
MVP.
Yeah, it turns. Look at you, Bender,
Little old me.
and it will use its other dominate person on you. It's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, roll well. Roll
You don't
well,
have
roll well,
counter trap going right now, do you?
No.
Roll well.
I don't think I have anything against. No. The Ring of Mind Shielding does not help me here, correct? Yeah, it's
Correct.
only detection.
Come on.
It went out of the tray. Let me try that again. I got too excited. Okay. The first roll was really bad. The second one was just a little bit better. It's a 6.
Oh. Oh,
You
no.
feel
This
as
is
though
bad.
your will is now not your own. And you hear this thought arise in your mind again in your own internal monologue, which is a strange feeling. Protect me.
At least it's not get the druid.
Okay.
I would say, I believe dropping your concentration is a free action that you can do at any time. And the second that you hear this,
Oh, I don't want to
realize that
whatever.
concentrating on your acid thing.
Fine. Rip
would
caustic brew.
Rip 1 damage.
Rip 1 acid damage. But the problem is it's over time. A DOT effect. It is really nice. It scales pretty nicely because it's 2d4 every additional level. So
Right. Pretty
fun
good.
scaling there. Yeah, it's not a bad spell.
I'm just putting your legs. So.
That is its go. Yeah, that is its go. On the bright side, that is a concentration spell. So, concentration on fear fades, and the three of you that were frightened are no longer frightened.
Oh, okay.
Back, Sebastian!
Sebastian's outside like, not again.
Raiden.
Do you still have your hand?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
hopefully it was lost a hand since I've begun.
How hurt
He
does
came
it
into my other hand's gone like,
Come on.
Other hand.
Do you
Yes.
know how much we spent getting you that hand back?
Next hand you're getting is a
Economically
robot
viable,
hand.
DT.
No more. We're not reattaching any more hands. Robot hands from here on out. Anyone else loses a limb, it's just gonna be a robot part.
Yeah, how hurt does it look?
Pretty fucked up. A whole lot of this wispy gas is coming out of it now.
Fuck it up.
I'm not taking any chances. 3rd level scorching ray.
Okay.
Okay, first beam is a 16.
16 hits.
Second beam is a 22.
Hits.
Third is a unnatural 20.
Nice.
All three hit.
And it's 3rd
Yeah,
level,
you have
so...
a 4th.
Oh, no, that won't hit. That is a 5 plus 8 is 13. But
You also have inspiration.
13
I'll
just
use my inspiration. It's a D6 or a D8?
right.
D8.
D8.
Okay, but I'll save you the roll. No matter what you roll, you'll hit. It's AC 14.
Awesome.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. All 4 hit. Fucking
kill this shit.
Okay. First beam. On this first one, I'll attach the extra D8. Is a
Okay.
5, 10, 1, so 11.
Bro, I ain't tanking this.
5, 1, 17, 3, 20, 6, 26, 1, 21, 23 points of fire damage, plus 6 radiant.
After 2, 11, 17.
Why can't you just roll even numbers to make it easier to half?
Sorry!
The real trick is just subtract 1 when it's on and then half.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Yes! Okay. So the 4 beams, they swirl through the air and all strike it at the same time. And right as the fire is about to die down, there's a radiant flash that just reignites it and then just burns it to a crisp.
See this look of absolute horror on my face as you do this.
Yeah. A brief look of absolute horror, and then you're like, oh, wait, no, fuck that thing.
Oh,
You watch as this flash emanates and lights up the entire warehouse, which was mostly still dark up to this point, like dim light, I'd say. And as it does, you watch in the form of this strange creature, still kind of just this outline of it. it then just kind of begins to evaporate. And you watch as it continues to evaporate and kind of just pool apart midair into just this sparkling substance. It just begins floating through the air, then drops in a large heap of this sparkling, dusty surface all over the ground.
That looked like a thing.
Maybe.
Do not touch it, Bender.
Does the eye like stay around?
The eye does not stay.
Okay.
In fact, that probably burned away.
Got it.
The eye like popped the fire.
I'm gonna go.
I was out of last. I run back in. Where is it?
It's dust now. Really sparkly dust. I start bending down to look at it.
Oh,
Bender,
Okay.
don't.
what? Oh, okay.
Whoever's had the most, come to me. I'll fix you up.
I'm perfectly fine. I didn't take a single hit.
What the fuck was that? I'm just like sitting
I'm a
in the
great
corner,
tech.
like, I was cowering and then I stopped and now I'm just sitting
Are
still.
you guys okay?
I'm breathing. Just
I'll look
something.
shakily over to Vesper and just make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah.
How are you
Who's
feeling?
most hurt? I'll give you a cure wounds.
I'm okay right now, but it was very harrowing experience.
Are you still fairly rough?
I can handle myself, thank you. I'll cast a level 2 cure wounds on myself.
Once again, the touching up, but
I'm gonna like start using my pickaxe and like poke
That's
through the
right.
dust.
You begin poking through the dust. Don't find anything other than the dust.
Vesper, you heal 16.
Okay, and I have no idea. Like, is it just sparkly, pretty dust?
Make an Arcana check.
25, and I still have inspiration.
25.
So before it fades, it's a D8, right?
Yep.
28.
28. You have heard of various substances in the world with faint magical essence and properties to them. And one of such substances is known as stardust.
I jokingly thought that. Cool.
And it looks pretty similar to what you're seeing before you. And quite a lot of it that you're seeing on the ground right now. Mechanically speaking, Stardust would function identically to Residuum, so you can replicate the material components of a costly spell. Stardust.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start gathering up as much as possible.
Make an investigation check to see how much you scrape off the ground.
Yeah, I'll even pull out my wizard paper and use it if I need to.
I have one health potion vial that you can put in if you need some storage.
I've got a couple of cleaned out vials that used to be the thing, and I'll make a. Actually, I have a pouch. I'll make them as many pouches as I need. Oh, let's see. I wish 15.
15. You find about 350 gold's worth.
Hog.
I like how I didn't use any spell slots that whole fight.
Same.
I used 4.
I used 6.
I only have 6 spell slots total. All my second levels, half my first levels are gone. Okay.
How is everyone?
I'm all right. I gather up some stuff. This is good stuff.
We're
You
going
must-
to talk about the fact that this is all Bender's fault.
You seem so upbeat for someone who's just dealt with this clearly otherworldly being trying to kill us.
We handled it.
Betty.
Almost
Well,
didn't.
we might not be out of the woods yet. It's just because. Well, actually, do I still have a feeling that we're being watched? Okay. Well, I think whatever this is has left us now, but we were messing with something that we really shouldn't have.
Okay, so what have we learned from this? Don't touch any magic space rocks at all, ever, no matter what. Even if they look really shiny and really interesting, none of us are going to touch it. Right, Bender?
It's not like we even got anything out of it.
We got this out of it. And I just hold up like a pouch of the dust. Know what this stuff is?
It's glowy dust. My favorite.
This is equal to 350 diamonds or jade or anything.
350 diamonds.
Gold worth of diamonds.
Oh.
But you can use it
Oh,
to
that's
make
quite useful.
anything.
I feel like
Anything. In a spell or something.
maybe it would be good to give it to Raven and just make sure that none of us can die.
Yes, that would be very, very useful.
Did we get you a diamond yet?
I have one. I have
How much?
one Revivify's worth of diamonds.
How much is that? Like gold wise?
300.
300. Okay, yeah. This is another Revivify. Here. So I would recommend using the diamond first. This is a little more versatile.
Yes, thank you, Bender.
How are you, Zitzi? You holding up?
I'll be okay. To be honest, I'm more stressed about the nightmares. Did anyone else have the
Yeah.
bad nightmares before this happened?
Nope.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing. This creature infected us. I was lucky enough to have my friend, is the best way to describe it, was able to interrupt the nightmare and allow me to get actually a decent sleep, something that looks like you three are lacking.
1,000 yards there.
Look, just maybe we, I don't know, maybe we call off the reconnaissance or just do a less dangerous activity for today and let you three rest up.
I'll turn to Amber. What's she up to?
Yeah. She is currently dusting herself off and tending to her thing. She got up in the middle of the night, so her armor isn't on yet. So she's currently putting that on.
How are the other guys? They fooled unconscious. Fooled.
They're back awake. They were shaken back awake by the other knights, and they are also going through the long process of putting their plate armor back on.
Cool.
It's not plate, but it's like half plate.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
Morning still.
Like, pretty early. It's like 6 a.m.
I don't know if I can sleep after that.
Oh,
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
no.
it. Another nap, which is real unfortunate.
I would really love some sleep, but yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
Well, we don't, at least I don't feel watched anymore. Do you? Do you still feel it?
Nope.
I will find Beef. Is he still like agitated?
You find him cowering in a corner, but he comes out and the two of the heads kind of sniff around. One of the angrier head like growls a little bit, but calms down Just with your like passive animal handling, it seems like Beef is calming down.
I think we've escaped its influence. You should be okay
For now.
to go back to
Yes.
sleep if you want, and I will keep a lookout.
I knew it would just be a distraction. Just another stupid distraction.
One of the most frightening things I've ever seen.
Look creepy.
Before before my nightmare was interrupted, it wasn't pleasant.
I'll begin ritually casting Tiny Hut again, just
Do I
to feel
have
Okay.
safe.
do I have any
Even though it was
idea what
popped.
this possible creature could even be? Or no?
You can make an Arcana check and
I have a
roll
chance.
DC.
I have a chance. Let's see. No idea. I rolled a 1.
Weird space thing.
Space thing. Yep. Space thing makes stardust. That makes sense to me. We should hunt
Well,
more
it makes
space
sense to
things.
you. Who we do?
Well, stars are in space, so would make sense that space things would have stardust in them.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, actually, now that you put it that way.
I once heard that we're all made of stardust. Like a little bit.
Sounds
Always like
Considering
that.
that thing came from space, that doesn't make me feel great.
I feel like we are all far too flawed to be made of something so celestial.
I mean, this
That's a bit
was
emo.
She says as Raven's wings fold away on her back and disappear.
I mean, if that thing was made of stardust as well, then maybe we are worthy.
But we're all a little scary sometimes. Ooh.
Oh, the stars just aren't as pure as we'd like them to be.
Maybe not.
I don't have much experience with up there, but if I'm not a fan of it, put it that way.
Don't you like space?
Well, the good
If
news is
that's-
it doesn't seem to be a fan of ours either, so...
Well, if that's what's in space, then no.
I'm sure there's nice stuff in space too. There's pretty awful things down here. There's the butcher guy. He did half of that.
You're implying that it's a good thing to be from here as well.
Yeah, I bet space is like Earth, but higher up.
Wise words.
Like,
But,
And Tiny Hut has finished casting.
Hey.
I'm now going to try and bring myself to a troubled sleep or nap.
Okay, I would say you've lost an hour of sleep.
mhm.
And plus the fighting you've done, I'd say resting up for about 3 more hours would complete your long rest.
all right, because some of you guys didn't finish your long rest. I assume I can't take a long rest. I'm just.
You and Raven have finished your long rests.
Cool.
Okay. That's-
What do I get back on a short rest? Nothing.
What do I get with magic missile at the end of the long rest?
It's a D6 plus 1. Get your charges back.
Should get at least 2 charges.
Technically, it happens at dawn, not at the end of a long rest.
Oh.
So-
So technically that's to wait till the next day.
I'm not gonna worry about that. Just end the long rest.
All charges back.
I would
I'm gonna
also,
make you
Well,
start.
actually,
Technically, it wasn't done when we had that fight. So now that it is done,
technically, if you check page 175,
well, let me put on mine.
So the way that works is the first missile will do 3 darts, but then for every missile after that, it'll only do 1 extra dart.
Yes.
So 2 missiles is 1 extra dart. 3 missiles
every
is
two,
2 extra darts. Right. Interesting.
please think of it as
Excellent.
just charges.
very painful. 'cause I have
Yeah.
context
One
on.
one charge is 3, 2 charges is 4, 3 charges is
The
5.
charge is just whatever spell level you cast it at.
Right.
Yeah. All it really does is say you can cast Magic Missile and then you can upcast it if you want. That's the other way to think about it. Whatever
A
your
bit
brain
easier.
prefers. I feel like the more we explain this, the more confusing you're going to get.
Yeah, my brain is preferring to not think about it at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be fair, Magic Missile is one of the more confusing upcasted things.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Most of the time when you upcast an ability, it's like
Add additional
it just
damage dice.
targets one more person,
Oh, yeah.
or like you add one more die. And Magic Missile's like, so Magic Missile and Scorching Ray are the same way. It's like you start with 3, and you get one more each time. It's like, I don't want to do this.
I think Spiritual Weapon is the other one that's real weird with scaling. Like every other level goes up.
Yeah, some ones get into like every other level stuff, but that
Yeah, there's others.
So as I set up
Cross
to
that bridge
sleep,
when you get to
I
it.
will be very pointedly away from everybody else, and having a very unrestful sleep.
I'll
Right.
pop over to him. It's like, you ever seen anything like that?
Nope.
Ooh,
Did that follow you?
maybe. Probably. Dead now.
Try not to bring anything else into the base of operations.
We'll keep an eye out. I can still see things with my special eyes, at least. And I look around.
Your special eyes don't pick up anything else.
Nothing in the ethereal plane. Good, good. Right, I'm just gonna go ahead and immediately, just seeing as I'm tired of fighting invisible things, just gonna grab my jug and just pour into my empty oil flask. Quart of oil.
Okay.
Work that off for today.
Yeah, I'll keep a lookout during the short rest, and during the rest of the long rest, I'll make breakfast for everyone during that
Okay.
time as well.
If you're looking out, make a perception check.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, short rest.
You're just kind of looking out into the space. You hear a conversation going on between Jourdain and Sivren up in the top office, but you don't catch any of it.
Okay. I won't think about that too intensely. I'll just keep a close lookout and make everyone some food for when they wake up.
I'm gonna flip through my book.
Got it. And the three of you, you don't have like nightmares to the extent that you had previously, but it's not the most restful sleep you've had. But it is enough to have completed a long rest.
No.
Man, nothing.
You wake up to hot, fresh breakfast.
I'm gonna scarf down me some eggs.
And as the three of you wake back up, we'll take a break there. Oh boy.
At least we defeated it, thank God. I was worried one of us would die.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Oh,
That's just lace linen.
What a spell.
Nobody
I-
even went unconscious.
The only damage I took was that initial
Yeah.
waking up damage.
I only got hit. What? I only got attacked. No, the only hostile action towards me was the dominate person.
I was wondering why I started the session with half HP. I was like, what happened? Why did I have... Oh.
You woke up.
I do want to say that your cutting
I
words,
usually take damage when I wake up.
your cutting words
Also in game.
stop me from going unconscious.
Really?
Big.
Holy shit.
Cutting words is real good.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right, so we'll take a break. Be back in 10-ish minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, do all the break things.
Get some
We'll be
water.
back.
Nice stab.
Hydrate.
Yeah.
we're back. So we're all now awake in this warehouse. I'd say it's about 9:30 in the morning now. So still early enough in the day.
Sucks. It's a horrible night.
Truly.
Was not the best.
Oh, it can only get better.
I'd like to believe that.
I'll stand up and one by one, I'll give each of you just a big hug.
I'm like oh, okay, and then
yeah, like uncomfortably like tight and long when you're like, okay, all right, you're crushing me now.
I don't think you get your arms around me, but sure.
Hug your head area.
Just the neck. Oh, you're choking me a little bit. That's
The chokehold.
I will return the big tight hug.
Yeah. That's good.
Likewise.
You all right, Zitsy?
Nestles their head a little bit.
Are any of us really alright after last night? That was fucked up. Can I be the first to say that was fucked up?
Yes,
It was a little weird.
let's not mess
A little?
any
More than a
other.
little weird.
Oh,
little weird.
We've seen some pretty weird things. We've seen wolves that are like the size of a house and can talk. That's pretty
Yes.
weird too.
This
Yeah,
was
but
different.
that's
This
like
was
that's not like what.
That's generic weird. This was next level weird.
I've read books with really weird stuff in them sometimes. Magic's weird.
Yeah, but a book and real life is very different, Vanda.
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
It's a very different experience.
For example, I can write songs and read about heroic events and very cool people. But when it comes to actually doing that myself, it turns out I'm not very equipped for that. It's very different in real life. It always sounds so easy.
Your,
Leave out the hard parts, I guess.
I mean, your singing and dancing was quite helpful for avoiding its dancing mind effects.
I kind of forget that half of my abilities revolve around me like doing music or something. So like actually, it's not very cool. It's just like
You are a bard.
What do you mean? Bards are super cool.
I get all the ladies.
Hey.
Ugh. Are we
And-
still,
Your luck hasn't been that good thus far, though.
No. No. It's just
That to
fine.
Beatrice.
falling out?
I only respect for my queen Beatrice.
Are we still on for scouting today?
Well,
Yeah, I think I'm still up for it.
Yes, I
Yeah.
used up some of my capabilities in that fight, but I still have tricks up my sleeve.
They should be okay.
I'd like to go back
I'm
to
still ready.
Little Branch. You know what was nice in Little Branch? No one tried to kill us directly inside Little Branch until the very end. That was quite pleasant for a time.
I mean, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Little Branch. So,
You-
I mean, really, it's
I mean-
the fault of that city why we came here.
it was nice, but I mean, there also were like creepy zombies there. Did you forget about the zombies?
Yeah, but only when you went looking for them, you know?
Remember that one creature that like it jumped on Sebastian's
Oh.
face? Sebastian's face.
Who's that?
God, I'm talking about dead people. Oh, it gets forget people who are already dead. But it jumped on his face and like almost carried him away. Remember that? It was like a bat thing.
Oh yeah, in the cave.
Yeah, that was fucking weird, wasn't it?
We
But
had
we
to give
did-
our deepest, darkest secrets to get in.
Oh yeah, that's
I
when
still can't
Sebastian
believe you
told
stole
us.
an
I don't know we know that, but
It's
No.
I can't believe it.
I forgot even what I told it. What was my truth or whatever? What did I tell it? I don't remember. Probably wasn't important.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing said was important.
Inside check.
Sure, you can make an inside check on that.
Bonk. 10.
Doesn't seem important
Don't
to
pick
Bender.
up anything.
I honestly don't remember what it was. Nice.
I was more inciting Vesper's.
Oh.
My offhand comment.
Yeah, she's fine.
Vesper, pick up anything from Vesper.
Nothing is ever suspicious with Vesper.
I don't know why everyone mistrusts Vesper.
We don't keep secrets here.
She's lovely.
Yeah.
We're
Imagine
all
keeping
open books
secrets.
to each other.
So what are we thinking? We're gonna go scout the what were we doing? Scout the ruins?
Yeah,
Find
it was-
Lace?
Yep.
It was
I was going to try to infiltrate and get some
Yeah.
intel.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Nice.
send him in, and we're gonna all sit back, and if things start going bad, then we all run in and start just killing people. But we're trying not to do that. We're trying to just send him in. He's gonna tell us all about what's inside, and then we get out.
maybe see if we can get eyes on this Bill figure.
Yeah.
Try and find out who that was, the leader of this group of bandits in the theater, whatever it was. It was not a fighting mission. It was a. Let's get information.
Should we do that? Leave it up to Sebastian.
It's the closest thing to a plan we have,
I'm down for it.
and I can come with you, Sebastian, as a backup.
And Amber was going to come as well, right? We're going to give the stone to you guys, so if anything went awry, we could at least,
Bring in the
Have an order.
cavalry.
yeah.
Oh, and it should be noted that Zitzi's completely forgotten about Sivrin and why she was worried about her in the first place. So she will probably be making no effort to disguise herself anymore.
Good to know.
I am going to also hand to Sebastian a little whistle. It's like, if you get in trouble, blow this. It will be very loud.
You just give him a rape whistle.
It's
What's
called
happening?
it's called a signal whistle.
Fuck, Jesus Christ.
It's a real item in D&D.
Oh, okay.
It's actually it's called a signal. I think it's like 500 or 1,000 feet. I'll just give that to you. If the stone like doesn't work or something,
Okay.
or if you just need, I think you can also do like, it doesn't have to be like a loud signal. I think it can just be like a whatever. I
It
have it.
sounds like a last resort.
Yeah.
Also,
Also-
I'm sure things will be fine.
Just don't die. Really.
Yeah, that one's quite important. Please don't
That's
die.
generally just a good goal
Yeah.
for anything you do. in
I
life.
generally try not to, so, you know.
Your survival is more important than any knowledge we could find inside.
And if any of you do die, just try to make it just one of you, because Bender didn't. No, I have very limited uses on bringing people back.
I would love to do some things on you that would give you like an hour or something, but I can't do any of those anymore.
So if it's going really, really badly, make sure that we throw one of us under the bus so that the rest of us can all escape, is what we're saying. Excellent.
No?
So let's creep up to near the theater, and then we'll send in old Sebastian.
I have a couple
Okay,
options of
As you're
how I
talking,
can get around, so I'll have to think about that.
you watch. You're all still in the dome at the moment, and you watch as three figures stroll up to the dome. You see Amber as well. Behind her, Jourdain and Sivren.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
And Amber strolls up and kind of like is unsure, just kind of like taps on the side of the magical force of the dome.
Oh, hey,
I'll
Amber.
just stick my head up. Yeah.
I release the dome so it disappears.
Okay, the dome dissipates. We've got a problem.
What's
Oh,
The new-
no. What is
Well,
it?
Wait, we have a problem? That's not like us.
You see Sivren step up and say, "You all need to leave. You've brought this awful monster into our living space. This was not the agreement."
I turn sharply to look at Bender.
We didn't know that we would. I mean, I don't think this was us. There's all sorts of strange things in this place.
we are in an area of crazy demons and beasts and things. You said it yourself.
That's what I said, Sivren. Look, I don't think you guys need to leave. I think everyone's just a little feeling like maybe you've jeopardised the safety a little bit. It's fine. That's fair. As long as you can promise it's not going to happen again.
I would promise, hand on heart, it will never happen again.
And we'll protect you. Just like we did.
Okay.
Yeah, we dealt with that foe quite easily. I mean, I feel like, on balance, it's safer having us here.
Were any of you hurt?
You say that, Itzy, and the attention of this Yanti draws to you.
Oh boy.
No longer disguised. He looks at you and sees your eyes. For a second, you lock eyes with each other, and her eyes go wide, and she immediately falls to the floor in supplicant position and says, "God, I knew this would happen. Please, kill me. Don't take me back to Vipri. Just say I was already dead when you found me, please."
Oh boy.
What? It's
What's
harmless.
happening?
What's this about?
Whatever you think is happening here is not what's happening here.
Do you know each other?
Just imagining saying this
Certainly
while
not.
she's eating a snack. Like, no. What are you doing?
What are you just get up? What are you doing?
She kind of stands up a little awkwardly and, "You're not here for me."
Oh, not that I'm aware of. I'll be honest, my mind's been a bit scrambled over the last night, so
I could say with complete certainty that none of us have any idea who you are.
Oh, she's Severin.
Well, before we got here, we have no idea who you are or where
Yeah.
you're from.
And you're not the biggest target for us right now, in the kindest way possible.
You're not even really a target for us. You're just like here, like scenery.
We just met. I don't
Yeah, you
Well,
seem
if
nice enough.
Anything,
I don't know what the problem is,
If
honestly.
anything, we're indebted to you for letting us hide here.
Are you a deserter?
well, that
Or are you a survivor of that refuge in the mountains?
I'm definitely. I'm just a traveler. I'm on a break and I'm traveling.
Make a deception check.
Lucky for me. That is a 26.
26.
You know, like a gap year.
Yeah.
What a gap year.
That's
So
a
you are-
throwback.
You are still of the Empire, then?
Well, that is overstating it slightly. But let's just say I am not affiliated in any particular way. And I realize I have spoken myself into a hole, and I'm now panicking.
She's a member of the charcuterie,
Mhm.
which is us.
And it's not really deserting if you're sort of forcibly kicked out anyway, so it doesn't matter because, look, I'm no danger to you, and honestly, it's best if you just completely forgot you saw me here.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a natural 20
Oh,
or a 26.
All right.
God
Pretty
damn.
good.
She seems shaken. It seems like she kind of is just deciding to drop it, and she just turns around and heads back to the upstairs, like, manager's office area.
I just visibly sag with the effort of the lying that I've obviously just done.
I mean,
I don't want any of you to ask any questions at all. Just drop it.
oh, okay.
I was going to ask if you were okay, but
Hey, I better literally look like he's about to ask you a question. Like, okay.
Would you like a hug? No.
That's one problem
Some
solved.
things just aren't worth knowing.
I strongly disagree, but okay.
No, I don't.
What good is it to know anyway?
Well, you know.
Knowing
I
things
don't even
doesn't
know
mean
who
you
she
can-
is.
Knowing things doesn't mean
I
you
do
can
an
do
insight
anything
check on
about
that,
it.
just out of curiosity.
Sure.
That's a natural one.
You,
Whatever you, or whoever you were, or whatever you did, it's not going to make us think any less of you. You've
Look, for a start,
You
Raven,
this
it's
all out.
nothing that I did, okay? It's nothing that I had any control over. It's all them. And I
I
should
give
be
her a side
angry
hug.
at her, if anything. Maybe she's one of those people who was responsible.
whatever
I'm
your-
just gonna
I'm
suck.
giving a hug, which is
Whatever your
definitely
history
not
is.
holding the arms down to stop the angry waiting.
Whatever your history is, we would not think any less of you. We've through a lot, and you've saved our lives.
Well, you say that now, but
Is there someone we need to beat up, Zitzy? Because Slash will fire at anyone.
I just start maniacally laughing.
You see, Amber says, I'm not even gonna ask what that was. Are we ready to get going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
lead,
let's just go.
lead the way.
Let's go.
You're the one who knows the.
Have fun, good folk.
See you, Jordan.
Thank you.
Keep it locked down.
Hope you get some good scavenging today.
Probably not.
Oh, if you find any more shiny dust around, you should keep that. It's worth something.
Thanks for the tip. And you all get out of the warehouse and begin making your way through old marble ruins. It is a fucked up and destroyed city. At certain points, you just come across roads that have been entirely blocked off by collapsed buildings. So you have to like maneuver your way through alleyways.
Is there an invisible wall if we try to climb over the top of it?
No, you could, if you wanted to make an athletics check to climb over this rubble, you could.
See, this is why D&D's cooler than video games.
We haven't unlocked that area yet, so actually we can't get some more experience.
If we go that direction, do we like see does a skull icon appear just in the air?
If there's a mountain in the distance, can we climb it?
And as we're traveling, I will be keeping a very sharp lookout and a very sharp ear out for anything.
Okay, so I assume that would put you at the front then. So the rest of the marching order?
I'll go right behind them because I assume Amber's in the front because she's leading. So I'll be behind it at. Slice will be at the back.
I'm at the back thinking about Sivrin.
I'll be, I guess, in the middle then.
All right.
Keep looking at Zitzi to make sure she's okay and not.
Slice is
Freaking out.
making sure
Freaking out.
Zitzi stays on the path as per usual.
It's like as I'm
Right.
walking, it's like I'm formulating an argument in my head, and you just see me sort of like clenching my fist and just like pointing at the ground, and then calming down again, and then just constantly like going through a cycle of arguing with myself.
I will be nearby providing moral support.
Okay.
Slice is
And are
very
you
direct.
moving through these ruins stealthily or normally?
I assume
Stealthily.
so.
Stealthily.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Amber meaningfully.
Everyone give me a stealth check.
I would be darkening the 10 feet radius around me to make it a little bit easier.
Cool. Amber makes one as well.
Is anyone providing us stealth assistance here or nah?
I can't because I
Is
kind of.
Amber providing us stealth assistance here or nah?
Let me see if that's in her spells.
Is there providing a spells assistance or not?
I'll say sure. Yeah, she's
Okay.
providing you assistance. If Raven is not, that is, then
Yeah, I
yeah,
Can't.
yeah.
So I had to roll disadvantage. I rolled a 19 and an 8.
Sad.
Plus 1, plus 10, which bumps me up to a 19.
Are you disadvantaged?
Am I supposed to have advantage or disadvantage or anything?
you had a +10. I'll say she cast Pass Without a Trace for you, sure.
Yeah, I'm just trying. If
Only,
are we
only
doing
because
advantage
you
or
I have
it, yeah.
advantage because of my armor.
Oh, what
Ah,
are you wearing?
Spiked armor.
Oh.
then with Pass Without a Trace, I have a 34.
Jesus.
There's just a shadow in the group.
But I'm also like darkening the area around me, so it's just like
I just imagine that you're just
I'm
Zitzi's shadow
fighting.
right now. Like that's it. You're actually just Zitzi's shadow. Just that.
Moving
Zitzi-
independently.
Zitzi thinks she's being independent, walking on her own, and I'm just like, don't worry, I got her covered. I was just thinking about like I'm standing behind them, and every time they look one way, I like move to the other side.
With Pass Without a Trace, that is a 40.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 19, so you know.
Okay, no.
Change the background.
I'm not in this campaign anymore. Like I'm gone.
I
Has
need
Zitzi
to get
been doing
like
twice?
expertise and stuff so bad.
25.
All right.
Expertise would be the
Don't
nuts.
worry, guys. I rolled real well. For me, it's a 16 with Pass Without a Trace.
Oh.
Or
yeah. There's a reason I was like, we're getting assistance, right? And for Slice, that is a
19. All right. You feel pretty fucking stealthy.
Everyone else is just walking normally, and me and Vesper we're gone. We're just ghosts.
Where'd the shady people go?
The shady people.
So as you
Sebastian. Yes,
dart
Here.
stealthily through the streets, kind of occasionally like stopping at a building, checking both, and then quickly darting across the street. About moving at a stealthy pace, about an hour and a half to the theater. On your way there, actually, I'm gonna have you guys roll for it. Someone roll a d100.
Ooh, I'll do it.
Oh, you do the 10s, I'll do the 100.
Okay, I'll do the 10. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
So
One.
70.
1.
71. All right.
I hope that's good.
I
Gotta
love
be
these. You never know what's gonna happen.
If it's bad, I blame Javen.
Well, wait till you experience the wild magic table. Now that is a table you really never know what's gonna
Beautiful
happen.
Would you like some
Are you
flumps?
going-
Would
are
you
going
like
cast
to?
Fireball
Would you
on
like
yourself?
to turn into a flower pot?
Yeah.
At one point, you come to the edge of an alleyway, and you, Raven, peek around the corner. By the way, give me a perception check. I don't think I actually asked for that.
26.
Okay.
G6, definitely. You peek around one corner, and you see 3 strange figures currently just in the middle of the street. One of them resembles a large white hyena, except there are spikes shooting out all over its body, and there's yellow glow emitting from its mouth. The other
Does it
two,
remind me? Does the glow remind me of the wolves that we encountered way back when?
I'd say it's a deeper yellow.
Okay.
It's not quite the same. The other two are just this really strange. It's a small, like, meatball-looking creature with these like 4 legs and 4 arms, and split right down the middle of it is just this one large mouth. 2 eyes at either side of this meatball-like head.
I have a wondrous image in my head.
hate it.
I love it. Big fan
Disgusting.
of this. This sounds
That's
amazing.
just all bad.
Nothing redeemable.
There's no positives
It's a
here.
walking meatball. That's
A
bad about
face
that.
not even a mother could love.
Meatball.
So there's one.
And all
hyena
3 of these-
and two-
All 3 of these creatures are just making the worst noises, and they sound hungry. Just
Nice.
Hey, me
into it.
around.
I'm into it. Let's go.
I just look at Amber with the look of, please come up with a plan because I can't.
she holds up a weight.
I just look blankly.
I think she wants
What's
us
your
to go
intelligence?
around them.
Yeah.
My
I think we
intelligence
should be
is a
fighting these.
8.
You have no idea what the fuck she's doing.
Can the rest of us see these creatures now?
Yeah, I just look back at the group.
You see Raven and Amber kind of having this, so you kind of also all peek around the corner and spot this.
I assume like I've never seen any. This doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of before.
Probably not.
How far away are they?
And actually, you can make a religion check.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh
How
yeah.
far off are they again?
I'd say they're about 60 feet down the street.
25.
25. You're pretty sure they look demonic in nature.
Them demons. Let's not fuck with demons.
We have a mission.
Yeah,
We're already.
let's just go around them.
Just keep going.
Okay.
Let's stay away from them.
Sneak around.
Demons are weird.
With your stealths, you all take a moment when they're all faced away, and Amber gives like a now signal that you don't quite understand for a second, Raven, but the rest of your friends like kind of rush after her, and you're like, oh, we're going, and you all dart across the street to the next alleyway, and thankfully find a way through the street, circumventing this counter in the middle of the street.
I hope I never see one of those things again.
We
There's
might
probably
wait.
worse things in here than that, I bet.
Oh, don't
That's
say
just a
that.
demon.
Just a demon.
Yeah.
Just a demon. It's just a demon. Just a demon.
Yeah.
Just.
I mean, we did know there were demons here.
Yeah,
That
but
was
it's-
part of the
it's-
brochure.
Yes, it's different seeing it in person.
This is possibly the worst holiday I've ever been on.
I don't know. I thought the spider thing was way creepier than that.
Debatable.
The spider thing, it was the worst.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. You're right.
That's just a walking meatball. I mean, I could probably. Oh, this is an idea for later. When we make meatballs next time, use your unseen
No.
servant, and you can make it have legs and stuff, and it can walk around.
I don't need to be reminded of that, Bender. What's wrong with you?
It would be funny though.
Oh my god.
I feel like you're enjoying this just a little bit too much.
Yeah, something's not right.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
just so many cool new things. I've never seen a
It's-
demon before.
There's cool and new, and then there's nightmarish.
Don't be an idiot. Some of these things are not worth trying to learn more about.
Well,
We got
well, yeah. I mean, I'm not like taking samples of them or anything, but it's kind of cool to see. It's like almost.
Yet.
Well, if they were
If there's an
dead, then I would.
opportunity- Yeah, exactly.
But that would be if they were dead.
Mhm.
Anyway, demons don't hang around. They don't leave corpses.
Says the person who wants samples.
Not really, honestly. Anyway,
Every day.
continue on through the street, making it the rest of the way as you're moving out of the South District and into the slightly more chaotic Western residential district. And eventually, Amber stops you and then tells you, like, points to the building that you're kind of next to, and then slowly opens, actually, probably the door is already on its hinges, so she just kind of passes through this small opening.
I'll follow through.
I'll
Can Bender fit?
Make an acrobatics check, Bender.
Boy.
Why? Why did you ask?
Why did you touch the meteor?
Because I got a cool warlock spell out of it. What am I getting out of this?
Satisfaction of the crew.
I mean, you're the one who dies here, so I rolled a 3.
You cannot fit through this gap. You try and your shell just kind of gets caught. The door's not that bad, but you can imagine it's extremely creaky.
My
if you try to move
carpenter's
it.
tools,
Okay,
and I will remove this door.
got it.
Just like quietly
Stealthily.
saw. You can saw pretty quietly.
Okay, I'll say no check for that, but you'll arrive a little later to witnessing
Be right
the
there.
scene up
Actually,
top.
Can I just unscrew the door from the hinges and just like lift it?
Yeah, that'll still take you like a minute or so.
I could just oil the door, I guess, too. But what's the fun in that? I'll remove the door.
The rest of you,
Leave no trace, right?
I'm just like gently setting the door next to it.
Amber leads you upstairs, and you can see that the top half of this house is just gone. But so it's kind of open. There's like a bit of cover of like the remaining bits of walls that she kind of leads you behind. She peeks around the corner, and you can see across the street from here, a theater. It's still mostly standing.
Oh my god. Look at that. It's really the nicest looking theatre I've seen in a very long time.
Theatre's lovely. We should go sometime.
Oh, we should. As soon as this mess is over.
I mean, to be fair, we're going to the theatre right now, but maybe I'll see a show.
Have I ever
I
seen
think we're going to see some sort of show.
You what, Raven?
Have I ever seen a theatre before?
You've probably seen a couple in Marble City,
Yeah.
but you didn't recognize them as a theater. They weren't pointed out to you as such. So
Oh, so that's what those buildings were.
Rundle.
Yeah, and you know what happens inside them, right?
No.
It's like, imagine Vespa, but there's 10 of them.
Last
And they're
time you
all
took me into a
coordinated.
building, I didn't know what happened inside. It was very uncomfortable.
Well, that was a bathhouse. That was slightly different. In the theatre, no one's naked, really. Well, sometimes they are, but most of the time they're not naked. And they just like to dance around. It's really entertaining.
It really depends on what the story is, you know?
Yeah, I guess sometimes there was that one play where everyone was naked. But that doesn't happen very often.
Oh, Liz, you're not selling this to me very well right now.
I assume this is when I trundle up the stairs.
not now, sure.
I don't think we should be naked in that theater.
Well, I wouldn't recommend being naked anywhere in this area. I won't lie.
I'm with that.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very wise.
And that's coming from me. And we
You
all
can
know.
see Amber's head is just in her hands throughout this entire conversation.
Theaters are pretty fun,
She's
though,
used to
Raven.
it by now.
Theaters.
She knows when she's around us, like her hands are automatically go to her head. It's the default pose. It's the default pose.
I pull out the sending stone and I pass it to Sebastian. You might keep this in safe.
There's one entrance there, and she points, and you can see there is an entrance currently guarded by two rough-looking bandit-ish figures. And then there's two entrances round back.
Are there any like windows or other entrances potentially?
Strangely enough, No windows. It seems like
That sucks.
the point of a theater is to black out as much light as
Like
possible.
it could be like
Entrance hall.
in the lobby, the entry hall.
Actually, I would say for the entry hall, I'd say there's probably 2 windows on the entry hall.
All ones.
Small ones.
One idea before you go in. I can do this, and I'll just give me some black thing you will have in your hand or something. Give it. I'll put on the. You have like a bracelet or something, or leather gauntlet.
And my gloves of missile snaring.
That works. I'm just gonna put like a small little cheese with prestidigitation. Like, that'll be there for the next hour. Don't worry, it'll go away. But if we're discovered, I'll make it go disappear.
I have the sending stone.
Yeah, but like,
And the whistle.
no, that's just for us if we're in trouble. It's just an
I
idea.
have the sending
Listen,
stone.
it was just an idea.
I'm very confused. But okay.
If the cheese disappears and it hasn't been an hour, you should come back.
This is like a 3-dimensional cheese.
No, it's like engraved on. It's like a symbol.
Okay.
No, it's not an actual like 3-dimensional cheese. It's just like, imagine like a leather engraving, like almost like if you tapped it on that.
Okay.
Like, yeah. No, it's, you make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for an hour. This is the precise effect.
You have a little cheese insignia on your gloves of missile snaring.
Perfect.
Can I
That's exactly what I always wanted.
Can I give Sebastian my flute, or would he have to take a day to attune to it? Or can I only attune to it?
For the rest of
Uh,
it. So the flute might be down.
well,
I don't play.
I believe Sebastian can't attune to it because he's not a bard.
Oh, okay. I see.
I can't play the flute anyway. I play the
You
violin.
don't have to know how to play it. You just gotta blow into it, you know?
Sebastian's a violinist. That's the only instrument he knows.
Well, I mean,
Sorry,
I
a
could
viol.
I could make you invisible. Well, so
I
you could get
can-
yourself into position, and then.
I can do that too.
Oh. Well, anyway, I'll just sit here and tune my
This
flute.
is why this is why this is why I'm doing this and not anyone else.
Oh, I
I'm
just
very
thought
well
it's because you
suited for
could
this.
disguise yourself. I didn't realize you were that talented. Wow.
We are here.
I have
in-
quite a wide range of. Well, okay, I don't have that wide a range, but I do have some good illusion tricks.
Okay, well, stay safe, and I packed some chocolate and some sweets and the leftover beef jerky.
I'm not
and a
going
bit
to
of
be gone
cheese.
for very
And I'm
long.
just packing it into his bag, like, yep, okay, yep.
Maybe
I then
maybe
take
traveling.
my bag off and put it down with the group.
I'll keep a hold of this. Don't worry.
And I'm
He'll be
with
fine.
you.
He's got a
Just
cheese on his arm.
please.
I punch him in the arm and then give him a hug.
Ow.
Just come back in one piece.
I'll well shape
I'll
into
try.
a mouse and wait for Sebastian to pick me up, and then
I will reach down, pick you up, and
Don't
find
be
your
risky.
pocket.
Just
Alright,
get in and get
there's
out.
a mouse in your pocket.
And there's a snake in my boot.
If you can, try and find this Bill fella.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Okay. Actually, quick thing before I go in, I'm trying to remember. What's the name of the dude we have as a prisoner?
Blue.
Luke.
That would be Bluke.
All right.
Duke.
Just wanted to make sure I knew that one. Just in case I wanted to use that.
Okay.
I will turn invisible,
Okay.
and then I will try and go forward and try to scout out a little bit closer to see where to so I can get a bit closer and see where I think the best way to slip in would be.
All right. Make another stealth check. You have advantage, but you no longer have the +10.
+20.
20. Okay. You creep along the side of the building. You do eventually. You don't find any other like way in along the side. You do eventually come to the back and see two smaller doors in the front entrance, each one guarded by one bandit.
One bandit on each door. I look in through the windows. What can I see in through the windows?
You come back around to the front. Not much through the windows. They're very small and they don't give you much view. You see like bits of an entrance hall. I'd say you see like small, like the bottom of a staircase is all you see.
I don't want to waste stuff. So invisibility breaks if I attack or cast a spell. Okay.
Correct.
Are these doors open, or are they like closed doors, or are they like the open doorways?
They're closed
Because this
doors.
place is pretty weird. Okay.
I'm
going to try to.
You can see there's very little ruin on this building. I'd say maybe part of the roof has come, like, not enough to actually open up into, like, actually open up the ceiling, but just parts of like the top bit. Like maybe there was a sign up top once that has fallen down, but other than that, it's still mostly a standing building.
All right, I'm going to try and find a window that's as distant from any of the guards as I can.
Okay, these windows are not that distant from, and only like the two windows on the front entrance, and they're like 15 feet from a guard.
Ugh. This guy's self needs a verbal component. Oh, but that's still casting a spell. Casting spells is the worst. Why be a caster? It sucks.
Of all people saying that.
Silence, Shaywin. You know, let's just do the old stealth game classic. I'm gonna pick up a rock and I'm gonna throw it. We're trying to arc it over so it lands on the other side of them. I've played enough stealth games in my time. It works every time.
What? What was that? Probably nothing. Don't move.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Throw a bigger rock.
All right. Well, see, there's a certain point where throwing a rock counts as being an attack, and that would break invisibility. So I need to be careful there. This is actually really tricky.
You could try throwing another rock.
No, I'm gonna try to back up a bit,
okay,
and then try throwing a rock at one of the windows. Would that break invis?
I would say if you're aiming for something in particular, even if that target is an object, that would count as an attack.
I think my best shot is just to be a little bit risky and try and get... I will try and get 30 feet from one of the windows, but maybe like 25 feet. And then I will... It's dark inside, yes, because there's no windows.
I would say it's dimly lit inside.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to try and be about 25 feet away, so as far as from the guards as I can, and then I'll try to illusory step in. So it is like casting disguise self. So that does have a verbal component.
Give me a charisma sleight of hand check. to see how quietly you can cast the spell.
23.
23.
No, sorry, even 22. 22.
22. Doesn't seem like you are noticed as you pass through.
So I would reappear inside.
What does this look like?
My
I think
invisibility
this is the
would
first time you've
break.
used this.
Yeah, my invisibility would break because I'm casting a spell. But I'm going to reappear as Bluke. And looking like one of the bandits.
Okay. You are Bluke.
This is a risky move, but I feel like there's potential.
I back it. I respect it.
Okay.
Gotta love the ball he plays.
And then after I go inside, I mean, look around. Does anyone see me appear out of thin air?
Which window did which window did you go in, and which direction did you go in from? Did you go straight through? Did you go to the left or right? What did you do?
Just arbitrarily, because I have no info to go on. I went in the right one, and I'll be like right below the window.
Okay. I'm gonna make a perception check. You see one guy standing kind of at the edge of the staircase. Doesn't seem to have quite noticed you. He's about 15 feet from you inside. But doesn't see you.
So is there anything in between us?
No.
Like,
I would say right now, there's like his back is against like the wall of a staircase. So there's a tiny bit of wall, kind of you don't get the full view of him. But if he turned to his left right now, he would see you.
okay. Well, first off, I shapeshift to become Bluke in reality and not just as an illusion.
Okay.
And so then I can just drop the illusion. I'm just there's no magic going on here, officer. And then I will try to make some illusion. I can just keep hopping around, honestly, but that's risky. So I would try to just find a way that I can. Yeah, I'll just minor illusion some like creaking wood or something on the opposite side of him to me.
Okay.
And then if he goes to look, then I'm gonna then like try and stand up and like walk over as if I'm just walking normally and not out of this weird corner.
Okay. I will say, right now his view gives him a view of the entrance to the building. He didn't hear the door open, so.
But yeah, that's what I mean is like I'm trying to get him to look away so I can walk from an angle that isn't from outside of the building, if that's possible.
Got it.
Like, because obviously right now,
say-
if I walk forward, he'll be like, "Where the hell did you come from?" I'm trying to get him to look away so that.
Your spellcasting is based off intelligence, right?
Intelligence, yes.
Give me an intelligence check. See how well you time this and how good the sound you make is to distract him.
16.
16. He like gets him like, huh? And begins walking over to this creaking sound.
I quickly kind of try and kind of like scamper over to a different place in the room, like I'm coming in from a different point.
Okay. Tyson, hear that? Oh no, man. And you hear another voice, like from across the way, also standing opposite of this guy, a little further back than this guy was. Kind of peek his head around the corner. You hear something? Guess not. And he returns back to where he was, and then this other guy, who's apparently named Jason, kind of looks over at you. Oi!
Oi!
Give a minute. Luke?
Yeah!
How'd you get here, man? Thought you were back at the river encampment.
Yeah, they had me down there, but I'm trying to remember what Luke's voice was. It was a while ago. Yeah, they had me down there, but they wanted a bit more forces up here, so they sent me back up.
Make a deception check with advantage because of the actor feat.
Thank God for advantage. 18.
18. Oh. Guess I say, man. Good to have you back.
It's nice to be back with the main crew.
Well, we've actually moved main base. This is now more of a side base.
Oh. See, they tell me to come back, they don't tell me anything. I have no idea what's going on around here these days. Been out of the loop too long.
Sounds like it. You should catch up with Bill, man.
Oh, yeah, where can I find him?
He's right on stage.
Oh, great. Any more interesting things I missed I should get caught up on before I step my foot in anything?
Fine. Had a run-in with a couple of demons a few days back, but that mage, that Lice Nose, he seems pretty good at handling those faults.
Nice. It's a bit better than us having to try and fight demons. That's not my favorite part of this job.
Right, well, let's get back to it.
It's nice seeing you again.
Where's the rest of your men, by the way? Are they also coming in?
Nah, I think most of them are meant to stay down there, but I don't know. I think they might be bringing some more up again, but they just sent me up first to update
Say.
all that.
Right.
It's pretty quiet down there, honestly.
I bet.
It's nice seeing you again, and I'll walk on.
Right.
I'm
So there are a couple ways you could go here. There's a small past the two there's straight through. If you're going from the entrance, there's a set of curtains, and you can just see underneath the curtains. It looks like there's a small set of staircases going down. You imagine into the main theater area. But there's also on either side a set of staircases that heads up, and if you go further around, a way through a small hallway to you would imagine backstage, and another set of staircases that you would imagine goes to balcony seating.
How bold do I feel like being? Oh. Gotta believe. I make my way to the stage.
Okay, you head straight through. You come through the curtain.
Bill, who I know.
Yeah, So you come through.
Maybe I should have interrogated Brooke first.
This chamber, this small theater, not very well lit, probably by intention. You can see there are quite a few bandits just kind of on the seats right now, kind of milling about, having small conversations between each other. You kind of look up further, and you can see on balcony seating there are more of these bandits. And right on stage, the only part of this room that's well lit, you see that there are just this assortment of props kind of sitting on stage, painted backgrounds of bushes and a large cardboard tower, and a statue of a lion. Just all sorts of bullshit kind of brought out on stage in a chaotic mishmash. And sitting in a chair, you see a bald human, late 30s, and you see his armor is made of all these different pieces of what look like other armors put together, kind of really kit bashed. and he's just sitting on his chair. And he sees you come in, and he says, "No fucking way, Luke. What are you doing back?"
I got a message saying I should come back up, bring some word from down south.
Really? And what is the word down south?
Honestly, I'm not sure why I need to bring the word down south because it's been very boring down there. Which I guess that's a good thing because there's no trouble, but it has been very dull, not gonna lie.
Oh, all the same, glad to see you back.
Good to be back.
Did you hear they moved my base?
Jason said they moved when I came in, but I don't know any more than that. He's found a better building.
He's found a place up in the high rises.
Ooh. Nice. It's not one of those like it's not one of those like the ones that's going to collapse though, right? Like
Here's the thing about this one: it's already collapsed. It's one building collapsed into another.
Okay.
We're calling it the Sky Bridge.
that sounds very cool. I've got to see that. It's a lot more. I mean, the seat is cool and all, but I mean, Sky
she left
Bridge.
me in charge of this place, so it's pretty fucking all right.
Coming up in the world. Charge of a whole base.
That's right.
Nice.
Finally getting what I deserve.
Well deserved every part of it.
Meanwhile, the four of you, are you keeping just a lookout on this building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine we'd have like people watching the theatre and people like watching some of the entrances of where we are.
no one's coming up on us. Yeah.
You see a figure begin to come down the street, kind of darting back and forth. You see it is a humanoid, shorter, probably a halfling, also in these bandit armors and with a hood currently pulled over. She is currently darting through and heading for the theater.
Was there? We saw. I guess we saw a couple of places like generals at one point. I thought, like at Little Branch.
You didn't.
Do we see anyone? Do we see anyone?
I don't
look,
think so.
Does this person look familiar? Is really what I'm asking.
Honestly, pretty much all the bandits you saw in Little Branch, you saw die.
Oh yeah,
There
true.
were very few that survived.
Go us.
Well, go Knights.
We helped.
It was a mix of both.
Yeah. I mean, we also killed a whole bunch of.
we
We killed a whole bunch of other ones before we even met her.
True.
Okay, yeah. All right, so we don't know her. Cool.
Okay. What does this figure do?
She just after seeing she's now maybe 100 feet from the building, and she stops darting back and forth. It seems like she's close enough to the theater that she feels confident getting out of the shadows, and she just starts walking towards the theater.
And
Sir?
how do any of the guards, like the bandits at the door, react when they see this figure?
I haven't seen her quite yet.
Let's see what happens. Maybe
if you-
Sebastian.
Maybe not yet. Depends. Don't want to give away.
Are you? Raven, give me a perception check to see. Actually, if anybody wants to make a perception check to see if you can hear anything being said.
I thought I was a mouse.
You are a
instead.
mouse. Yeah,
You are a mouse.
I will give it.
Completely forgot you were a
I'll
mouse.
give it a try.
I got a 22.
Yeah, no, I'm with Seb.
Raven is my deployable pocket mouse.
Right.
I don't hear anything.
I also
Pocket
do,
mouse.
Do not hear
Am
anything.
I still able to make one to see if I like hear it from where I am?
In the pocket.
We are well inside the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 22, so.
Saved.
Okay. You hear this figure approach the front door and say, "Got word in from Lace. Urgent word for Bill right now." Well, welcome back then, Rachel. And the two doors are opened up for her, and she begins strolling in.
Well, shit. I mean, it looks like she's pretty in deep with him. And she's going straight to whoever's important inside.
Get some important info out of this.
Yeah, her name's Rachel, and she's going to see Bill, but she's got a direct line to Lace.
Yeah, bring your word over.
Sebastian will hear whatever she says, hopefully.
Back inside, Luke, as you currently are, you hear
Who else would I be?
you hear the curtains behind you open up, and you turn around and see this halfling enter. And she walks in for a second and then stops and says, "Luke?"
Hi.
She looks shocked, and she...
You alright?
I thought you got captured.
What? By
Well,
who?
Bill, we just got word back in from Lace that the river encampment was hit a few days ago. The survivors just got back in. Apparently Luke got captured, but he's right here.
Why did we let them run? I'm a fool.
I knew we should have killed him.
Wait, the river base got taken. By who?
Make a fucking deception check.
Don't fuck this up.
Roll fucking high.
Don't fuck this up.
With advantage because I'm a
Come on.
good lying guy, and I'm
say-
a good actor, man.
Sure.
Oh, I wish I could have fucking done a dance
The
party
actor
before
feat
this.
is a good feat.
Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck up.
I believe. That's an 8.
Oh no!
I rolled a 2 and a 4. Okay, it's a 10 with advantage. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
I will miss
It's a
Sebastian.
big 10.
Oh,
It's
I
a
miss-
big 10.
I'll miss
This
Sebastian.
isn't good.
I don't know.
Still got some good intel. I know where the actual base is.
See Bill lean forward in his chair, and he says, "Who the fuck are you?"
I then
Don't let that fucker leave! You see
Did she-
all of the bandits
shape
stand up.
change to make myself.
weapons.
I shape change to make myself appear like one of like the demons that I've seen going around outside, but purposely like make my shape shifting more dramatic than normal. So instead of just like fluid shape, like it's like spikes and stuff like bursting out. So I'm like,
Oh,
obviously I can't shape change like to super inhuman, but like the most borderline hue of like the wackiest I could possibly go with my shape shifting.
Okay.
And start
Give
like
me an
making this
intimidation.
cackling noise.
Actually, this would be a performance check. Let's make that a performance check. Why not?
Yeah.
It's the same thing for me, actually.
Oh boy.
Why are 4s a number on the die?
Oh
Oh,
my god.
oh my god!
Why did we send him in there?
We are
And
cursed!
It went. The first half was flawless.
It really was. It was great.
Bill grabs his sword and says, "Kill that fucking thing!" Let's roll initiative.
Oh
okay.
no.
Oh,
It's all good. It's all good, team. I'm a gamer.
So,
Don't
Oh
die.
man,
Don't die. One job here.
it's
Don't die.
all good.
This campaign is a sick joke.
I
played on me.
got 2 spell slots.
Would you like to know
God.
what I rolled for initiative?
2? 2?
Would you like it to be the third 4 in a row?
Oh my god.
It's a big 8 initiative.
Boy.
I need new dice.
Ooh,
This is actually a sick joke.
You might actually die.
I mean, it's actually fine. I should still be able to get out, but it's not great.
You get out with a Raven?
Yeah.
I'm going to drag you to this.
Deploy the pocket mouse.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Why?
It was
why?
going so well.
What's with the 4s? Like, I wish I could have a tally of how many times I've rolled the number 4 in this campaign, because it is a sick joke. It's statistically improbable.
It is. It is. You are beating. You are beating math. You're beating the universe.
You're not quite as bad as Will, but still pretty bad.
I've seen some worse luck, but not a lot. I mean, I did play a 1.5-year campaign in which the GM crit once, and it got negated by the Grave Cleric. So that was pretty funny. But
Oh no. Are you putting us all on this map, Sol?
I mean, I can only put players as a group on
You
one
can
map.
technically split it, but I was gonna say if you were splitting it, you should move me anyway.
there's just a couple of them. I've got it. There's only like 2 or 3.
Oh my god.
You're dead, buddy.
Everything is fine.
Well, let me zoom out here so everyone can see the actual literal no chance you have here. I'll miss Sebastian.
I truly believe that Sebastian and Raven are going to be totally fine. Unstoppable.
Do you? You believe that?
Oh yeah, Raven's in your pocket.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Raven, you also roll initiative.
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
Should go before me.
I'm gonna start counting all these dudes.
There's about 40.
That's not good.
It's only 20 each. I mean,
How many
This was
fireballs?
going perfect.
How many fireballs do you have?
If I rolled a bit better,
I can't
and if we
cast
hadn't
fireball
let
anymore.
those other bandits
Oh
go,
no!
Fireball.
You have no
I
third
lost
level.
fireball.
Oh boy! Oh, you can't even cast Revivify then.
man,
Well, yeah.
becoming
No,
blue
is it no? When I came out of UA, when Circle Wi-Fi came out of UA, I lost Fireball
Oh.
for Revivify.
Right.
Fireball's not a spell I have access to anymore.
Choosing
Fine.
to become blue was simultaneously the best and worst decision I made.
Mhm.
It was a genius move, and also maybe we shouldn't have let those bandits go.
I wanted to kill him.
That was. I promise that was planned before you turned into Bluke. I was like, okay.
Oh no, it's great. It's great.
Fine, fine.
It's fantastic.
Hey, I'm glad we all didn't go in there.
So
I'll only lose
kind of wish
one.
we had. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but now we only lose one party member. Instead of it's like a TPK.
I'm here as well.
Yeah, but you're a mouse. You can get out.
So you rolled a
Give
14.
a chance.
Raven?
11. I rolled an 11 on my initiative.
11. Got it. 11. And what was your total, Sebastian?
8.
8.
4 plus 1.
Okay. So, top of the order is Bill. He's going to rush forward and just start attacking this beast. He can't quite get to you in one movement as he hops down the stage, especially. So he will dash extra 5 feet, and he is in your face.
Good. Okay.
Also, music.
Please tell me you have a teleport left.
Next up is Raven.
Ah! Oh god.
Oh.
Do we bamf out of mouse form? Fuck it.
Boy.
A mouse jumps out of your pocket And as a bonus action, I turn back into a raven.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh boy.
And then with my action, summoning that motherfucking wildfire spirit,
Okay.
it will appear on.
Okay. Let me grab your tokens from a different map. God, I'm so disorganized.
Escape me.
I have a plan.
It better be a good one.
I'm concerned.
I would like to say I had a game plan, and now Raven's standing next to me. So.
Oh, get out! Get out!
Good luck.
Please just get out. Whatever. Just don't fight. Just leave.
That's
please.
what I was gonna get out,
so
and now Raven is.
Pop out right there.
Now I'm not in my
wildfire
pocket.
spirit's here to
So.
Yeah, it will here. So. So. Yeah, it's not going to hit Seb. So, Bill needs to make a deck save.
Right. Bill's deck save fails. That's a 7.
Awesome. Double ones.
You shit.
All right.
2 points of fire damage.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
2 points of fire damage. Look at the side of this guy.
Awesome. And then I just realized the mistake I've just made.
Okay.
Oh,
You have movement.
Oh, I fucked up so bad.
No, the whole strategy of me going in because I can escape and you can stay in my pocket. As long as you stay in my pocket.
I mean, I can technically. Well, if I move, I'm going to get attack opportunity, so
You have
I'm going
a
to stay. But
got a
what I'm
wild
thinking
shape
is,
left.
I can still teleport. I can use my spirit to Bamfos and deal damage at the same time.
You gotta survive this round.
So, next up, the bandit captains will go, which would be this guy, as the only one that can get in melee. Where are the rest? This guy will start. Actually, he's gonna hop down. He's got to make an acrobatics check to see if he doesn't take any damage on the hop down. This guy. Starts running this way. This guy gets here and then here. That's his whole turn. And I think the guys backstage probably haven't quite heard what's happening yet. One of them will take some attacks against you, Sebastian, in your weird current demon form.
Demon Seb.
Oh boy!
So that's 2 scimitars and a dagger.
There's so many ways for me to get out, but I have no ways of helping Raven get out. Like, there's literally nothing I can do to help you.
I can bamf. I can teleport. Oh, my spirit.
That's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Hey.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
And then the dagger is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, so you take 6 points of slashing damage. And none of the other captains have an action to use, so that's their turn. It's your turn, Sebastian.
Get out, get out, get out.
I can sort myself out.
I mean, my only hope is to hope that Raven has a plan to get herself out, because there's nothing I can do to help her. So I will. Can I see through these curtains? Are these curtains like open below me?
They opened when Rachel came in, so yes.
Okay. So everyone in like the entryway knows what's going on.
Is Rachel?
It seems like yeah.
Is Rachel on the map? Is she the?
Rachel's this bandit right below Raven.
Gotcha. Get out.
You doing
I have
that?
a lot of different directions I can go with my getting out. So I need to just think for one. This is so bad.
I've got a plan.
I'm gonna. If I go like here, the guys in the foyer can't see me, can they?
The guys up in the balcony seats.
I mean, like the guys in the entryway.
If you go where?
I go like here.
Right here? Probably not.
Okay. I'm going to use my Is that in dim light too, by the way?
I would say yeah. This entire chamber, other than on stage, is in dim light.
So I'm doing the disguise self. I'm using my lose your step to here, transforming into Bill, and then I am running. Then, like these like 30
Is
feet. Like
your illusory step an action?
yeah, it's an action.
Shape changes.
Yeah.
Shape change. Oh, right, because it's part of your illusory thing. So yeah.
Yeah, disguise. I cast disguise self.
You're Luke disguised as Bill. Got it.
Well, I'm currently like a demon. Demon Seb.
Yeah, you're a demon.
A demon Seb with disguise self as Bill, and I then run my movement down through here, shouting, "There's some monster in there. Bill needs your help." Well, no, not Bill. I wouldn't have said. Rachel needs your help.
Make a quick deception check with advantage because it's the actor.
Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Oh.
12. It's a good thing I had advantage. The other one was a 1. I rolled a big 1 and 6. Yeah, it's a 12 total.
12 total. They don't have great wisdom.
The dice.
What I would give.
Cruel mistress.
What I would give for you to roll above a 10.
Why haven't we
Well,
put
I rolled
the dice yet?
incredible the first half of this mission.
Neither of them have any wisdom, so 12's enough. At least for the moment. At least for this very brief instant. It seems like your words and your visage have distracted them just long enough that you imagine that they're not going to attack you this turn.
You get 1 round. Until they see Bill.
This is the old the changeling escape strategy of just constantly change shape and just confuse everyone and just run away.
Get the hell out of there.
Okay.
Seb has done this
Next
before.
All the rest of the bandits' turns.
Yeah, that's all my turn, yeah.
Okay.
Raven.
Oh, I fucked up so bad.
Get out.
This one is also going to get here, and this one's gonna get here, and this one, and this one,
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
one.
fuck.
and this one. And this one
The plan was
here.
not to fix them because we'd lose.
Oh boy. Your thing can fly, right?
Yeah, it can hover.
That'll be good. That's gonna be useful. Oh god.
So
That 8 intelligence
Gonna
roll
get
showing up
12
right now.
crossbows and 6 melee attacks. I'll do the crossbows first.
I fucked up. So
They don't have a great bonus, but I will say.
Let me see.
The first one is a 22. Second's a 6.
Hmm?
Natural 1.
Hmm?
Did I say 12 crossbows? That's 1 hit.
Uh-huh.
It's a 15 hit.
Yep. 15's my AC.
Shit.
I fucked up so bad.
Mm.
Oh.
Does a 16 hit? Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
15
3
is my
hits.
AC.
The 12 hit.
Nope.
Only 3 hit as far as the crossbows go. I rolled like 4 nat ones.
Good.
Real Seb energy.
You take 15 piercing damage total.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're not flanked by the melee attacks.
I fucked up so bad.
The melee attacks do all have advantage. So that's, I believe, 8 scimitars.
Oh, lovely.
So that's a 13 hit?
No, 15 AC.
Okay. So that's a 17. The 16. It's a 22. It's a 21.
If you make it out of this.
And that's a 16. How
That's-
many hit?
That's 5, I think.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
5
5.
hits.
5 hits is my count.
Okay.
I just need them all to roll bad.
Yeah.
So that's a total of. Hold on, let me math. Oh god.
Oh boy.
19 slashing damage.
I have 1 hit point!
Oh boy.
Shit.
You better get. The dice are maybe favorable today for you.
Sweating. We're sweating now.
Okay,
Not dead yet.
it's Bill's turn.
Oh.
That initiative roll. That initiative roll. Alright, it was 2. Your problem was you rolled good initiative.
So he'll make 2 longsword attacks.
Hey, it was my fault. At least I know that it was my fault.
If
What?
you'd had bad initiative, this would all have been avoided.
It would have actually.
Yeah, literally, if you had a 7 initiative, or even an
It's a good
8, because my
thing.
dex is better, I would just
It's a good
vamped
thing
us
that
out first.
Literally 2 nights ago,
The
I
one time.
completed a backstory for my backup character.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Oh, you cursed yourself. Never make your backup character.
That's an 18 to hit.
Oh.
Making a backup character is just begging
Yeah.
to die.
You, thankfully, the most intelligent person in the room just attacked you. You feel his pommel meet your head. You are out cold. Does non-lethal damage to you.
That's a rescue mission now.
Yep. If Seb gets out too. That's
Okay.
Sebastian,
fine.
you hear from behind you, "We got this one! The other! What the fuck is go?"
Whose turn is it?
It is the captain's turns. They're gonna make, just for fun. Actually, it would be Raven's turn. Raven, you don't have to make dex saves. You're unconscious but stable.
At least there's that.
On the captain's turns, they're just gonna make search actions just for fun to see if they find you. Don't know. Yeah, some of them seem like they're searching pretty good, but they don't find a horrible demon monster anywhere.
Wait, those demon monsters. I gotta watch out for them.
They're sneaky. Hide in the shadows.
It is their turn. Raven. Or not Raven, Sebastian. Sorry. Thanks.
Out.
Well, in that case, then I push through the door. And
Okay, you push through the door. The three of you watch as a figure comes out of the door, one that you do not recognize, a bald human man in this kit-bashed armor.
God.
I run forward, and at the end of my movement, I will just. No, I'll keep moving. I'll shout to the guards. I'll like action to dash and keep running, and I'll just shout at the guards outside, like, "Need help inside! I'm running to get help."
Cheese will disappear.
Okay.
From the gloves.
Make one more deception check.
With advantage.
Advantage.
Best feat ever made. 19.
18. Yeah, they seem
now
like
I
they believe
get a
you.
roll.
Sissy, with your previous perception check, you hear this. Get inside. They need your help.
Oh, fuck. It looks like everything's gone pear-shaped.
Yep. Cheese is gone from your thing.
Oh, what is it an action or anything to use a sending stone?
I would say it would be an action to use a sending stone.
Do we do anything, or do we have to? Do you think we should wait for word?
Oh, well,
That signal from our side.
it looks like the guards are all going inside, so very significant.
I took my turn. I already said what I was gonna do, so it's too late now.
You dash.
I will not retcon.
It's technically my action to disappear the cheese.
Well, that's fine. And if you see what happens inside,
Yeah.
so we'll just bring it right back to your turn. You do see these two bandits do go inside just for the very moment.
I'll look at Amber. It's like, any word?
If everyone's out, is there no one who can see me then outside?
The three of you and Amber all see you.
Yeah, but like there's no enemies that can see me.
No bandits see you outside at the very moment.
Peering
And
over
as
the
I run,
ruins.
I first change back into Sebastian, and then drop the disguise self.
Oh,
Okay.
I keep running.
is that Sebastian?
It's Seb. Okay. We're good. Got out.
So where do you run? Just run down the street, or do you run towards your hideout, or where do you go?
Actually, I won't actually change back.
By the way, actually, Raven, does your
How far
wildfire
away are
spirit
they?
drop when you go unconscious?
No, it's still up, but I can't control it, so it just vibes. Literally, yeah, it just takes the dodge action unless I command it to do something.
Okay, it explodes when it dies, right? Is that a thing, or does it only explode when it appears?
Let me have a look.
Just when it appears.
They adjusted the rules. What happens if you're
I can't.
incapacitated? Say on your thing. I think it can do any action of its choice, actually. If you're incapacitated.
Yeah, it can only take the dodge action unless I command it. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't go away if I go unconscious. It just takes the dodge action every turn.
Okay.
I was just thinking, how far
and it
away
is a
are
being
the
of living fire in a theater.
No, if you're incapacitated, the spirit can take any action of its choice, not just dodge. That was a Tasha's amendment. It's at the very end. It's at the very end of that paragraph.
Then in that case,
didn't realize. Yep.
It can do whatever it wants.
Right.
Just roll.
Just roll It can make one attack a turn, right?
Yep.
It can do a teleport.
Okay, I'm gonna say it gets 2 attacks off before it's felled. So roll 2 attacks.
So +8 these attacks. That's a 4, and that's a 16.
If it's a +8, then it'd probably just be attacking like bandits. So if it's a +8, then the 4 still hits because that's a 12.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So.
And honestly, I'm not gonna ask you to roll damage. We'll say your Wildfire Spirit takes down 2 of these bandits with it before it goes.
Okay. At least there's that.
So,
I
how far away is the group, by the way? I can't remember how far away you said they were.
They're across. I'd say they're about 90 feet from the building.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'll just sprint over to them.
Okay. Well, you all watch as Sebastian sprints up the steps. We're out of initiative at this point. So.
Well, if they're upstairs, if I can see that upstairs bit, if it's dim light up there at all, is it?
We'll say sure.
Then I would just illusory step to just get there faster.
Okay.
But then I would
What do you illusion as?
But I would just do like I don't know myself and immediately drop it. Like I'm just using it for the teleport.
Okay. Yeah.
What happened?
I mean, Ravens captured, or I don't know. I went in. I was disguised. I got some great information. Then they figured out that I was lying to them, and so I went to go escape, like the plan was. And then Raven jumped out of my pocket and started fighting, and I can only save me. And so I had to run because if I
How many people were in there?
If I stayed, we would have both gone down. And
No, you're right. You say she's captured?
I don't know. I left. She's either dead or captured. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of bandits. Like Raven's strong, but I heard them say we got her. So that doesn't sound great.
How many?
There were like dozens. There were like
it's like a base of bandits.
Yeah.
How prepared are they? Do they look armored? Do they look?
I mean, they were all ready to fight, especially now that they just fought.
What are the chances we can sneak in and take them out slowly?
I think they're very on guard now.
Yeah.
They might be for the next few days.
Oh boy.
Well, we either storm the place and take her back, or if we wait and see, who knows what will happen? They might just kill her.
It's very possible I might be able to, like, once things quiet down a bit, I might be able to sneak back in, and if she, like, goes mouse form again, then she can hop in my pocket and we can get out. But that's still risky, and I don't know what they're gonna do in the meantime. And that only works if Raven's awake and capable of turning into a little mouse to get her out. Because if she's normal size, I can only teleport me and what I'm carrying. I cannot carry that.
Well, let's think. Lace is gonna know very soon.
I mean, I can turn her invisible, but that's again would still rely on her also being awake and capable of moving. And if she's unconscious or dead, like,
has anyone like come out of the building yet?
Let's say at this point you see about 3 or 4 bandits pour out, and one just says, "Start looking for them. It went this way, I think."
Lace will only know if one of them tells her.
Yeah, do any of them look like they're
just kill everybody
doing
that
a
comes
running?
out.
They start fanning out into the street like they're looking for something.
I will very quickly just say, I mean, important thing is this isn't the main base anymore. Their main base is somewhere else. So,
wow.
Like, Lace isn't gonna be here. I could say the details later, but like, this is just a secondary base. I don't know what to do.
Oh. I mean, we could try to stealthily go one by one, but
I mean, Is it
That
clearly
sounds dangerous.
there? I mean,
We can't help her if we're dead.
yes, I can't lose her.
Why did she do that? I don't understand. The plan was just to get in and out. Why would she try to
no.
fight?
I don't
The
understand.
whole
either.
plan. The whole plan is that if I got caught, I knew I could get out and it'd be fine. I don't know why she hopped out.
Okay.
You
okay.
see Amber speak up. I have to make a decision. They're looking for us.
Do we stay here and wait, or do we get
I
back?
don't know, but you have to decide now.
We either need to storm the building and just see if we can take everyone on, or we just have to accept that we're gonna have to leave.
Is the building we're in, is it like defensible at all?
Oh, not
No.
really.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, there's
a
a one
single
entrance.
staircase leading up, so that's kind of a chokehold, but also the floor is very easily collapsible.
But there's only like one door in here, right? That I just removed.
So there's a few chokeholds. But
It's
also,
not-
the
it's-
roof is open.
We're facing a big
And-
group of enemies, and
And we're already tired out.
Our main area of effect character is down. So
Hmm.
I'm not sure we can do anything. We have
Why
to
would they
say something
capture her?
to question her, I guess. Find out why she's there.
Well, she's gonna probably be bait once Lace finds out we're here.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
that's-
like I can
Interesting.
think of so many ways I can I can infiltrate back in, but none of them matter if she's not awake. No, if she's not awake to
or alive.
escape with me. Like, there's so many ways I can get in there, but
I don't want to risk anyone else today.
I can't. I mean, that I can. I'm pretty sure I can pretty easily get in and out. But like, even if they're looking for me, like I can get in and out. I can turn into one of those bandits and get in and stuff. But it doesn't matter if she's unconscious because I have no way of getting her out.
They'll be expecting a shapeshifter now too. We gotta go back, I think. Oh, fuck.
See one of the bandits begin making their way towards the building you're in.
All right,
Let's go. Let's leave
go.
now.
Let's go. Come on, Amber. This is locked.
Just before I go, I'll minor illusion something like in the opposite direction of where we're going, of some movement. It's only 30 feet, but like
Okay.
somewhere like angling.
It seems
a
like
bit
it's
away
just
from us.
enough to get him to
Yeah.
turn around, and you all dart out of
just
the
some
out of the
delaying
building.
to
Yeah. I
distract.
think we still have our pass without a trace at least too, right? That's still going. Has it not been an hour? Or, I
It
don't know.
has been an hour.
Oh, okay.
She recast it.
Okay,
It's fine.
yeah. I was like, speaking of, let's not get tracked back to our home base.
Seeing as how she did recast it, though, everyone make one more stealth check.
That's fine. We have plus 10 as well, right?
Yeah, good
This is a sick, twisted game. Of course, now I start rolling well again.
Oh,
I'm glad we have plus 10. It
I
was
got a 30.
29.
28.
27. Say it.
13.
Close. Round up. We got it.
oh, and
Slice.
Not a stealth total.
Amber
25.
rolls well.
Slice was on
It
point.
seems like you're all pretty
Slice was. I was a few.
You're pretty well stealthed, and more importantly, the shadows that have coalesced around your feet seem to be blocking any tracking back to your base.
That's very good.
I mean, downside, they know to look for shapeshifters. Upside, they're gonna be super paranoid now, I guess.
We could convince them that someone else is the enemy. They're dumb, right? Bandits are dumb. Luke was pretty dumb.
I did try to make myself. I did try, like, once they knew I wasn't Bluke, I did different illusion to make it seem like I was one of those scary monsters around here. So hopefully
Hang on
they just
one
think
second.
it's a monster.
You told them you were Bluke, and then they figured out that Bluke.
What
happened?
what
went
happened in there?
I said I was Bluke. I was going great. I met a guy called Jason. I met Bill. I was getting some great. They had no idea this conversation was going great. Got loads of intel. I know about their new main base. It's like in the high-rise area. It's like one building collapsed into another building. They call it the Sky Bridge.
I'll
And
look again.
then
Is that
some lady, some halfling lady came in.
Rachel? Her name's
And-
Rachel.
Shit.
Okay, and she came in and she was like, "Hey, Bluke got captured down at the river encampment.
Oh.
What the hell?"
Oh, we shouldn't let them
So-
bandits run.
If they know he was captured and they know that we assaulted the river encampment, we didn't exactly hide ourselves there. That means they're gonna know exactly who assaulted them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
there's gonna
Lace-
be people looking specifically for us.
At least knows we're here.
Shit.
So the one saving grace here is that those bandits never saw the knights. So that's something they don't know about. Is that we're with the knights?
True.
Good.
Amber,
They only know
you're not
about
covers,
us.
not blow.
They only know about our group, yes. Actually,
It's still bad,
Very
to
bad.
be clear.
Yep.
Very bad.
Yep.
she's now aware of our presence. So the mission change, the plan changes.
What did Bill look like?
I disguise self as Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Bill's a
Very
bald-
noticeably,
bald human.
I'm casting spells to change my illusion because I'm an illusionist. You see, nothing else.
Okay. Old and bald-ish. Bandit King.
Yeah, late
Yeah,
30s,
yeah.
baldish kit bash armor.
Yeah, he is the boss of this base, but they say this is more of a secondary base now because they have the whole Sky Bridge.
That
set up.
legitimately sounds like a Fallout Bandit boss. Bald head, get bash armor. I'm like, I feel like I've seen this person before.
It also doesn't help that I am wearing some of the armor from the river bandits.
I think a lot of things don't help us. Let's just get back. Missing our druid really doesn't help us.
Yeah, not
We need to
ideal.
figure out something to do with that because
That might have to be our first priority is get the druid back.
Of course.
We gotta get
Number
rid of
we
him
have
back.
to try and be quick because they might move her or call in reinforcements or
Yeah.
I don't
Let's
know.
just regroup.
Yep.
I'm not used to having to think about other people in times like this.
It's
know, I-
definitely
I-
new.
No,
Great.
not in like a bad way. I mean, like I usually worked alone, so I'm not used to having to deal with things going wrong and
I
having to get
wish
someone else out.
I wish we had the watch back.
Well,
What?
wishful thinking won't save us now. We need to just get on with the reality of what's
Yeah.
happening here.
We gotta actually sort something out.
I
Get in
don't,
there.
I don't like this reality right now.
right.
Neither do I.
And you begin making your way back. You pass by the demons you passed by before. They seem to have moved a little further down the street, but still just kind of prowling over the ruins looking for food, but you avoid them. You make your way back to the warehouse.
Bender thinks to never give the druid fancy items ever again.
Think about the stardust.
Hey,
will you remember?
Stardust.
No.
Caring more about the dust than the druid. Wow.
Oh.
First the war crimes, now this.
Come on.
If we had finished the war
Okay.
crimes, nobody would have known we captured.
Raven,
So fucked off with myself.
briefly comes back to you. And you're in a room. You can't make out any details of it. It's hazy. There's like some supplies around somewhere, but you can't quite make them out. You see a form currently in the room with you. It is your guardian angel.
Oh, okay.
She leans in and she's kind of flickering in and out in your vision as you're just kind of hazy. And she says, "Stay calm. Don't panic. We're going to be fine." And she flickers out again, and your vision goes black. And then your vision comes to again as you just hear a voice say, "Wake up." And you see before you, Bill, with two other bandits behind him. You look around and look down at yourself. All of your equipment's been taken off you. You are just in your robes.
Fuck.
And you are currently tied up. Your arms are above your head, and they are currently tied to like a plank. And you are currently sitting on the floor with your head like hanging down, and you come to. There's Bill and two other bandits behind him. And he says, "Who are you?"
Give me, just please. Give me some time to get my bearings. I'm in a lot of pain.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Hmm.
What's my persuasion?
Not good.
10.
And he comes over and smacks you across the face. Not enough to actually do damage, but getting a point across.
I'm someone who made
Who
a
are
big
you?
mistake.
Obviously.
I'm not going to tell you who I am or who I'm with. Just to let you know.
And he kind of looks over at his shoulder, and you can see one of the other bandits in the room is the halfling, Rachel. And he kind of motions with his head, and she steps forward, and I think there's probably one. Said they had a shaggier looking woman with them. Others, where are they?
If they're on this planet.
Oh, fucking play games with me.
You asked me where they were, and am I wrong? I'm not going to tell you exactly
He
where.
pulls out his sword. Life didn't mean shit to me. Where are they?
I'm not going to tell you where.
How patient do we feel like being? I can make it back to the Sky Bridge by the end of the day. We can have Golas come by tomorrow. She can extract the truth. I don't know if I want to give her my day, but every lace thinks. Looks like you get to live for now. Sweet dreams. And he rears back again and smacks you across the head again. You're out cold. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh.
Guys, ready for a rescue mission in the bandit camps?
Totally ready.
You know, there's like nitpicking on imperfect plays. And then there's just what were you trying to do? I need to know.
No!
You said you had
I genuinely just don't know what the plan
I did
was.
have a plan, but then
What was your plan?
Yeah. You got to realize you got to survive until you can execute said plan.
Yeah.
I think the plan involved having 2 consecutive turns,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which was a
Yeah.
bold move considering there's like a million.
Yeah. They're little baby bandits, but 12 arrows is 12 arrows. Welcome to Bounded Accuracy in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
Today's session will be called "The Gang Learns to Count."
No, you are not gods. Oh boy.
Oh man, that was something.
Yep. Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, the second you said I turned into blue, I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. All right.
Yeah.
That was fine. That was
it was great.
that was the
See,
plan goes
that's-
wrong, but recoverable. We had planned
see,
for the
that
plan
was
going
fun
wrong.
stuff. See, that was great. It was like, okay, I'm gonna become blue, so someone they know, so I can talk to them. It went well talking to them. I was actually getting a bunch of info, but then it's like, oh no, they know blue got captured. Okay, interesting escape sequence. Okay, this is some good times. Why is Raven not in my pocket?
You just gotta. Oh no.
No.
I mean, see, like
I
I
lost
said,
my druid.
I did say I can escape
Where's my
fine.
druid?
Yeah.
On the record, I did escape
No,
fine.
we were ready for it to go bad. Like that was part of the plan.
Yeah,
Part of the
going
plan
bad.
was you being
fine.
like, "Yo, this guy ain't right." We were like, "Okay, that's why we were close by."
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I
I'm
don't
looking
know.
forward to
I
it.
just.
It's a learning
No, it
experience.
happens.
It is indeed. I don't know,
Literally
I was just
everyone
like-
has those moments where you just do
Is-
something and you're immediately like, that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Why did I
Like,
do
I
that?
have assessed the situation poorly.
Like, everyone has been there.
So
Yep.
far, it's not the last thing you've done.
This is
Uh,
exciting. I'm very excited to see
Bless.
where we go.
Yeah. Sometimes you make a bad decision and they have 3 attacks instead of 2.
See, now the strategy is to send in actual Blook and they'll think he's a shapeshifter.
I
We
was
just-
thinking that.
We
I
trade
was-
Bluk. We trade
I'm a
Bluk for
genius.
Raven. We trade Bluk for Raven. Easy.
Well, that's something to think about.
Everything
but
is
for
going
now-
to plan, guys.
Yeah.
All according to my
Yeah.
genius strategy. I calculated it all out.
1,000,000 IQ.
This was one
but
of the
for now-
13 million futures I saw.
Oh
right.
boy.
We'll say goodbye to stream. So thank you for tuning in, everyone.
Bye, stream.
Thanks everyone for coming.
Find out what happens next week.
On
Everyone.
Roll Check.
Back. Those
Bye-bye.
Bye.